What?
So I would definitely say during the time of the song, he would have shown you that letter for you to read if you wished.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so stupid. I put he saw you sat up here, and his entire thought was, this made us smile last time, so he just put the suit back on, begrudgingly came and sat down.
Anyone else have a sudden urge to zip line on some of these?
I thought about it. Well, in the dev and testing it, I'm like, I really want to slide down one of these things.
That would be funny. They don't have colliders, do they?
No, they don't.
We can't
Wait,
walk on them, can we?
Wait a second, let me check real quickly. 1 second.
Gotta grab my mug of spiced wine. Oh fuck! Gotta grab my mug.
That'd have been too
pretty
good,
funny if they did.
Alright.
I'm Brenda Veer, and I know that dubstep exists.
What the fuck? God damn it.
There's
Michael,
my-
play them bongos.
Bust that shit sexual style down for us, boy!
Oh my god.
You need to
Play
calm
that funky
yourself,
music.
Missile Thing. You need to cuddle.
What the fuck? Play that funky music, mama.
Calm those muscle things. I got him. Excellent.
Vámonos,
That's what we were saying all
Vámonos.
last session. We had to.
Oh, I know you were.
It's so
No, I knew
cute.
you were down there.
Dude, I'm so ready to self-drug.
This session, y'all don't even know, bro.
I love this because it's like below this. So cute.
No, Missile thinks it's just gonna be hammer, right?
Squirming noises activate. No, we're good. We got one drink so far. Actually, let's roll for it. Hold up. Chat, roll me a d20, please.
Oh,
No.
Oh no!
I had a single mug of spiced wine. We're gonna see how bad it is. Wow.
Oh no.
The cat rolled a nat 1
Oh,
for you.
no.
You died again.
I'm not counting the cat. I'm counting cat with an H. This is chat. Nat 20, baby.
Damn!
Rigged.
This man's taking his liquor.
Sober as the day I was born.
I'm gonna need a doctor's report on how sober that was.
Mario.
Don't worry about
None of
it.
your fucking business, bro.
God.
Man, the music I have is way too joyous at the moment.
She gonna be okay.
I love drugs.
Yeah,
Oh,
I keep
it's
having to
happened,
switch
right?
my
What the fuck?
playlist from like
He has to say in his daily quota of being a potion seller. Don't worry about it.
dramatic playlist.
Oh, who said?
Potion center. I require your strongest
Dude, no,
potions.
Try and keep.
I do not.
I will try and keep the drama out.
My God, why do I have dramatic music? Potion seller.
Hustle.
Why do I hear boss music? I require your strongest potion.
Are they singing in Latin?
I know my strongest potions, traveler.
Yes, it was actually Skyrim boss music.
Oh, jeez.
Potion, sir. On my way to a great battle, and I require your strongest potions.
You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler. Go find them.
Oh no.
I am truly the potion seller. Yeah, well, the only potion people seem to want is the fucking fixed potion. They don't want all the funny shit.
Yeah, did you see that? Those rabbit king came through and they just like jumped from building to building with the colored flags and just set them up like that.
No!
Seer, please no.
That's the exact same pose from last time too. Like,
Yeah.
When did all
I
these
dig it.
banners go up?
starting where we last
There's a blink of an
left off.
eye.
Oh no!
Where's Lord Bart? I was
How many
drinking
mugs
with
did you
him.
have?
Me too.
No.
I've got my third colored shirt coming up. It looks exactly the same as the other two.
Give him a second.
Come on.
Oh no, not this again.
Okay, I'm back. This is my formal outfit.
It
I come
worked.
to my job
Flint,
dressed my
it
best
worked.
every day.
Lawyer graphics. Lawyer graphics right now.
We are Bart.
I'm ready. I'm good.
Okay, you're in the exact same
Yes,
pose as you were
when I
last time. I was so scared.
Pajamas.
For fuck's sake.
Right?
You better.
I'm ready when you are.
2 pixels to the right.
We haven't started yet.
Gotta wait for the bell.
We're getting ready,
Saved
folks,
by the
so
dawn.
just
It's
we're
passing-
having
it's passing it
we're
then.
getting
Oh,
perfect
no.
sprint.
Yeah, luckily not.
We're getting ready.
I would have told them like
Saved by the Dahana bell.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fantastic.
Stay away from them.
I was worried about that.
The freezing curse is moving.
Hi.
Meow.
Meow. Oh my god,
When I go to bed.
Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
No, no, no.
Meow.
Ma, what the cat doing?
What did I do?
Probably have my
What the dog doing?
Did you just hiss?
Neko, what are you doing?
What? No.
Maclo, no.
It's none of your business.
It might have been a hiss, maybe.
She's gonna knock over a mug over the balcony. It's gonna hit someone on the head. She's a cat.
Oh no.
I know how they operate.
Of course they're gonna do that.
See them right now.
You're almost.
She's a full-size catkin. It's not mugs you gotta look out for. She's gonna knock entire tables off the balcony.
Who's the other guy?
Thank you.
Dude, Kashi, one of the DMs just flew out from under your legs, bro.
I gave
I am
birth.
here now.
God.
God.
Well, now we know where GMs come from.
On that note, I'm starting stream.
Oh yeah, you did have.
I got all that on stream.
I got all that on.
Oh my god. Good, good. I'll go back and clip all of that.
Meow.
Are you both ready?
Meow.
All right.
Sing a song of Vale, of water, wood, and hill. The sun dawns on her sandstone cliffs and forests green and still. This land of long abiding joy, home of the free and kind, renowned by all across the lands, no better shall ye find. Oh, sing a song of Erin Vale when foes seek her conquest, when those who spurn her warm embrace and acceptance contest. Arise, all ye who revere life, all ye who nature frees. Go forth and find the like minds that hope right on the breeze. Oh, sing a song of Erin Vale, and when the night does fall, sleep nestled in compassion's warmth until a dawn does call. We're bound by nature's covenant, as all things are and were, and so we'll sing of Erin Vale till we return to her.
Bravo! Bravo! That's the last of it.
Thank you all so much, and welcome
that's
to Vals's Kristahana. I'm happy to do more music over the course of the night, but I know that there are plenty more in store for all of us tonight. Performances, stories to tell, and I hope we all get to experience all of it together.
And speaking of stories, I myself will be telling one soon enough that I hope you will enjoy. A story from my home region that, well, I think maybe many of you might find interesting. I should be meeting you in the back area. We've got a little spot prepared. So if you would like to come and listen, you're more than welcome to. I hope to see you all there.
Madonna!
You've taken me there yet?
Indeed.
That reminds me, I need to get an outfit from.
Oh, yeah?
Ice Hot.
Oh, and if I could just quite interested in hearing more about the.
I feel like celebrating it like this would not be well enough.
I have a stall selling various potions
be
and
right back.
alchemical candies. It will open in about 20 to 25 minutes or whenever the hell I can get the bucks from my hut to here.
What is this?
Thank you.
Oh, seems that a lot of attractions going to be happening today, huh?
You know, yeah, I was thinking the same thing about the,
I learned those very well.
Oh my god. Oh,
Drinks already hitting you too hard, Mr. Things?
it's what?
If you're expecting me to have an explanation, I don't.
I'm sure he'll present.
I mean, how long?
my
I think one cup
condolences.
might be enough.
Is
Decide to go by and sing.
everything okay?
What's your plan for today, Mr.
I was busy throughout the most of the day.
for the night, rather?
Since we're getting into the
You know,
festivities, I feel like
Harry,
I
my
might as well get it now
plan-
before it's
Okay.
no use.
Take a nice,
Well, I
easy
saw you all
night
head up
for
here.
one night instead of being
we have
Hi,
you know,
perfect timing.
a renowned, award-winning
Perfect timing
correspondent. I'm just gonna be
what
Jackie
happened to
McLean,
your?
Next time, my friend.
some old fuck
Are you
from
busy at the
Staten
moment?
Island, and I'm gonna
The claws are gone.
with my
That was a
buddies,
change from earlier today.
and I'm gonna enjoy the
Not at the
night.
moment. Yeah, I can see that.
I borrow you.
I do think that it's time we.
I have something for
a little
you.
bit more merry.
Fine.
As they say. Isn't that right?
I have the report.
My thoughts exactly, yeah.
Let's
I
catch
think
up
you're-
Oh, hello there.
I see.
You're
fine.
You got
Yeah, I won't take
definitely
too much of
explains a
your
lot.
time.
yeah, the whole dragon get up.
Listen,
Really, VR chat? So, that wasn't expected.
She's not gonna have
She
the
was
energy,
winded just
or it's gonna
going
deplete fast.
downstairs. Yeah, what stamina she does have is pretty limited. To be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of him pushing her so hard. It's not healthy at this stage.
He cares in his own way, I think.
To be
Pretty
fair,
sure
he
he does.
probably knows Melvin Kitkins better than you both.
Does he,
From a
though?
cultural standpoint, certainly, but from physiological?
Well, I said probably.
Probably.
By the way, nice costume.
Oh, thank you.
I suppose the glowing isn't, part of it. Hmm?
I'll be
changes?
honest, this literally just happened, and I don't know how to process this because it's, yeah, this is kind of weird.
So that is within the... oh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna focus on, like, the one thing that makes sense right now, which is, yeah. Feel free, though.
Don't...
Actually,
Listen, I know how tempting it is, but don't neglect yourself, okay? You
This guy should catch up.
seem tired.
I'm not neglecting
Ish.
myself. I am focusing on something that makes sense, which is currently not my own, arms. If I can even call them that anymore. Jan, you,
Yes.
you saw what happened earlier. Can you explain better than I can right now?
Oh. I can. We were
What happened?
walking from base to here. And all of a sudden,
Feel free to make yourself comfortable.
I heard the sound of, well, changing. And claws are gone. Arm is a lot softer overall. I think Natalie noted that she has a bit less strength. Something like that.
A little less.
And yeah, it's very shiny. And not like that. That happened like now.
I see.
I mean, blue dots stuff.
Well, if we're going by our previous theory of exposure and stimuli and everything like that, I would propose that celebration, festival, need something a little less prickly than claws, especially if you're taking care of someone.
That's actually good. I didn't think about it. That you need to take care of someone, that's why maybe that happened.
I mean, I guess that's a plausible enough, explanation.
The older seen a vase, and I don't know, depending on your
You seem
background.
to
Pottery
adapt to
might
whatever
recognize
situation's at hand.
Red petals, white.
You're not under threat necessarily anymore. You're adapting.
Oh, very nice.
Is it me
I wouldn't say
adapting, or
that, but
because
yeah.
Indeed.
I mean, I'm stressed, but not, I guess, not in the same way.
It's a nice gift to receive.
It seems to be adapting to what you need at the time.
It definitely helps in.
That's what I was
Do I need to glow?
theorize.
For the people that.
Well, it's a celebration, isn't it?
To illuminate the
Help
darkness.
themselves to open up.
I will say, I did notice a strange degree of, like, freedom of movement. Maybe it's because the,
very nice.
I guess almost armor isn't there anymore.
Reflexive.
There we go. I think it just
Yeah.
synced.
Maybe I'm just not used to the lack of restriction, but they seem to move, like, a lot. don't know. It feels easier to move, I guess.
That's good. Looks like our friend's waking up a little bit.
It's a lot squishier, by the way.
Are you excited for what tonight?
Squishier. Easier to manipulate objects, maybe, or just
ready for
a softer, more comforting touch
nice things to do.
for somebody who needs it.
Right. I was thinking, actually.
How is she?
Let's say?
Do you know the tale of
You awake?
the maid,
Well.
the Lamian maiden
You're
and
getting there. It's getting better.
the Lamian maiden and the sirens?
Now that's interesting.
Oh, I've got to say.
Do we, have a name?
Oh, that just happened.
Litze or Litze? He's pronounced it both ways. Brendavir, I got him to ask her, and she was able to point the thing on her collar.
Morbid.
The script that we couldn't recognize. He says it's
is what it is.
Litze?
You know, maybe I'll
saying
come
that
to
correctly?
you more often for these sorts of things.
You're always welcome to come.
Yeah,
with me, Natalie.
He's at least responsive to the name.
Well, it's nice to have a name to put to the face.
May I get past you really quick, Doctor?
Would you care to share that tale?
I'd love to share that story with you.
Litze, are you thirsty?
Lovely.
I will stroll around for a bit. Oh, by the way, Doctor. Yeah,
Yes.
More in
Can I speak for you for a second?
Sure. Yeah, there we can step.
No wonder.
There, maybe come around to the other side a little closer so that you can
First I haven't
see you
seen a
easier.
Cyclops go down this far, but
It's,
it's definitely
kind of
been a
lethargic, if you
pleasant
haven't noticed.
surprise nonetheless.
I know.
I've never seen one before. Only heard the rumors and such.
Yes. Rumors that the brain bat
She
owns something like
responds to a gentle and caring touch, it seems,
Bad things are happening.
as well as
even
speaking
our eyes.
in, well,
Don't think God.
language of her home.
Yeah,
Exactly,
I
only
think-
unless things are going much worse.
She is very
Brendavir
far
suggested
from
it.
home.
Indeed.
I'm trying to pick up
Would be
some
much more
words and
startling to
phrases
have
where I
there's
can,
actually
at least to
worse
help
things happening here.
soften communication, but
A few I can teach you if you'd like.
It's definitely
Yeah,
been.
maybe.
It's definitely good seeing them around as far as.
How far
if you
away
wouldn't
is
mind sparing the
home?
time.
Looks like the town's starting to rebuild itself.
Actually, would you happen to know? He said to the northwest, but I don't exactly know.
Things seem to.
Whereabout?
Elven catkin. Elven catkin are normally found in the Elven Republic, or I guess in this case, what's left of it.
Maybe we might be able to see the district open up here soon enough.
They're normally seen in
It'd be nice to help
servants for the Elven
give
households.
people space and help out the town nonetheless.
I would like that very much. Things to improve even further.
Might prove to be why she's so responsive to you and Brendavir specifically.
An occasional visitor.
Well,
Language, conditioning, all that.
it's not even
Which makes sense.
Goings on here.
Well, if she's
Thank you so much.
literally born into a
It's really been
culture
with you
where
for that long.
and our kin, you know, exists.
How are you doing, Miss Koyuki? I haven't seen you around.
I'm doing well. Sorry, I
That's
didn't
right.
mean to interrupt your pathing.
Not at all.
How do you
For
I heard
them,
the performance was lovely.
and probably more so for
Sadly
Litze,
admit I wasn't able to hear it much myself.
given by what I
I
am
only caught
seeing
wind
on
of it
her.
coming up in the valley.
It's fine. I'm certain there'll be plenty more times tonight.
Comfortable.
Oh,
It's a night of music and merriment, right?
That's good to hear.
I'm very excited to hear it.
For her,
Hopefully they do kind of have some a chance
given
to
by
enjoy
what I
herself.
have seen on her body.
Yes, I suppose now that
Yeah.
dreadful
Went through a
business
lot.
impediment are probably gone. Enjoy the rest of the night.
And
Might as well celebrate the festival.
A bit
it-
more.
Quite the change. It looks good on you.
It's more of a
See if we can.
going back to my roots, as they say.
She's able to maybe tell us a bit about what happened.
She seems to be
I can hazard a
kind of
guess.
settling in there. Do you think there might be some pillows or something
What it seems
So can I.
she
nearby?
She hasn't had
I mean, there's some in the area, so
a touch in some time.
It depends what kind you'd want.
She hasn't had that.
It's just something to make her more comfortable.
Did this to her is the big thing.
I know.
Everything can tell.
we'll see what's around.
Uh,
Someone
But,
on the other side.
I can go take a quick look.
That
You want
is
it?
Came for
cause
life.
for severe alarm.
Switch, as per se.
Yeah.
I saw him run from the tavern.
One of many.
After
Thank
the
you.
performance.
Maybe find Otea or any of them. Oh, Otea's right there. My goodness, I am terrible.
Hiding in plain sight.
Your little cook is
Hiding
over
in
there
plain
in
sight,
the
I should say.
25 stand section.
Speak with her.
Should I apply for that? Maybe I could get some more of them.
At least perhaps to
Sounds like you enjoy yourself.
Wouldn't be a bad contest to supply. You get some of the best wines.
Stop.
I mean, I would not be against it, honestly, and the way I see it, it's always good company. Appreciate it, dear.
Odd question. Do you have a pillow or seat cushion? Something soft I could steal for a moment?
You seriously think you can
Yes, just a moment.
sneak a
some extra
victory
that
out
we can
excuse for a moment.
against me?
Oh, hi. Sorry.
I do think I can.
There's so much traffic in and out today.
Pardon?
Thank you.
What do you
I have a sinking suspicion.
Landry.
I saw the Taya she was going into
The cushions around beds.
But at least getting her back
Depends.
to her home, her people, her culture, all of that again.
I'm Echo.
With them being young, there's a chance.
Look for something.
Extra pillow?
Awesome.
So
Actually,
there are also cushions around if you need more.
okay. Could I
Especially in the storytelling area.
could I steal one of the blankets also?
Alright. The extras over here.
I promise I'm not going far with them.
Make
It's
sure
just
I know a few people are still staying here.
I'm assuming this is going to be temporary, but if not, I'll figure out a more permanent plan. Thank you.
That's fine. Thank you.
Instead of leaving her here. Why don't you both come with me? I have a story to tell here soon. And I think you might be interested. She's got very gently.
Try to carry her downstairs. Where are you telling your story?
I can. In the back.
I will pass.
She is going to pick you up in her arms and carry you.
I hear
Come here.
Are you
the soft steps of a drow.
Mm-hmm.
Nervous.
Oh no.
Never in front of so many.
For that, you did a great job. And everyone really liked it.
In that case,
Festival
maybe we
seems
take
to
a
be
quick
bringing
look
out the flux
inside.
tonight.
Used to doing that.
Alright.
She really did.
Excuse me. Sorry.
If she recovers.
I will drink. I know.
Very strong enough to do so. Oh, there we go. Flux is eating me today. It's in a corner in the back, on the cliff sides. Nice cozy area.
Thank you very much. I'm glad.
Okay. If
Some
you're sure
peace
you
and
can
quiet,
carry her,
please.
But I'm glad people
I can.
can find some beauty in this.
She- Is she cold at all?
Can I come move forward for you, Neko? No. It's quite warm, actually. No, it's... There should be some blankets over there, and she can... You can give her.
Well, technically, it's more based off a
Yeah, we can do that.
a mythological.
I've got a blanket and pillow if he needs.
Watch your legs.
And back in the east, they call it the
Apparently
Jiangshi.
they've got
A
beds
vampire of
downstairs. I didn't
sorts
realize.
in our lands.
Well, shall we?
You spend time with Maclo.
They said
We're going to be moving to the festival area.
We'll be along shortly.
If you'd like to come and listen to a story, I'm gonna go and get ready.
Oh, okay.
I was actually wondering if you were going to be tired.
Is
this one okay? Is she okay?
Yes, she's just tired.
They're all right.
She's alright. I'll meet you in the back area.
Try and see if you can get Rena
You
if
want
you
to lead
can.
the others there?
You are qualified family to us now. We've shed blood, but she's
Oh, Yuki, my friend.
having a little bit of trouble after the stuff in the morning.
I'll be heading towards the story area.
Setting up.
To hear
See what interesting wonders they have out there.
Pardon?
In a moment, if you want to start heading over to the storyteller area.
Oh, alright. That sounds fun.
Hope you're faring well.
And
Yes, it's
stage for
been
dancing.
alright. It's a little bit winded, but because I probably haven't been out for a while.
I know the exact feeling.
I don't know.
I may not look it now, but it's just the dye and...
Yoshida,
I think so.
Yes.
going to go and tell a story if you'd like to join.
Of course. That's one of them.
Like it can get in the way.
Good evening.
You feeling all right?
No.
Where are you taking her?
There you go. Would you like me to sit with beside you? You can rest on me if you'd like. Very well. She'll gently turn you, and then she'll go sit beside you. Please, have a seat.
Oh.
Caught fish this big.
Oh. Relatea. There's a cushion here. You want it?
I think they're gone.
Nice.
Sit down. Do you sit down on self?
I guess I'm not exactly sitting down.
I'm back. Jeez.
Probably for the ease of your head.
Welcome back.
That is where the stories will be told anyways, facing over here.
So, technically always standing.
Or always sitting, whichever way you want to put it.
Go ahead.
Matea, let's see here.
Sit here. Does that
I
hurt?
like it. Just,
Glow,
you know,
just
keep the night chill off.
There you go.
It doesn't hurt, but it's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Now then. You have some others coming in, it seems.
Not the first time you've kicked me.
I guess since you're
Margarita.
sitting next to them, I might as well
Want to
tell
pillow?
a story while you're there.
Story time?
I think Latea said she
Yes,
had a story
come,
to tell.
join.
Sorry?
You want a pillow if you're gonna sit on the wall?
Performance, by the way.
Or are you wanting to tell the story
It's
first?
the first one of the night. There are probably
I would
more
like to
over the
tell
course of
mine
the night.
first.
Alright, that's good.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
Please,
there.
come. Join us.
hi, Landry.
How's your evening going?
So,
Yeah,
as I said, I do have a story to share with everyone.
I love that.
I'm actually curious. And this is relevant
And
for
how
the
you
story
look.
itself, but how many people know what this is?
Is that a weapon?
I'll be sure
Yes.
you can approve. You can come here. Welcome to the festival.
Knife.
It's a knife, yes. This
I know what
particular
you mean.
knife, though, is,
Diana.
well, a little something special.
Hi.
Oh. It is one of a very small number ever created. Still are created, I guess, but a small number nonetheless. It is what it's known as an obsidian knife. Made by one Cyan Rayan. Human weaponsmith. Living, last I heard, up in the north somewhere. But they are a weapon that is given out by, well, given out by the cantonate leaders for exemplary deeds.
Did they let him out? Or did he let himself out?
This one, though, has a very interesting story behind it. So, several decades ago, the leader of the Erin Valley Cantonate, his name is Hrothgar, dwarf. He, like every year, comes and makes a journey down into the valley, checks upon the settlements. He listens to people's concerns, making sure that they're doing well, that they're safety, that they're kept safe. And if there's anything that he can do within his power, sometimes he asks and sees if there is something he can help with.
I needed something to keep my mind off things.
And then at the end of his trip to each of these settlements, he
The hard thing now is the
reaffirms
forest
their
disaster we're
oath
losing
to the
out on.
cantonate.
Look, if you want me to forage, I can forage.
My home, Dinin Erin,
If you can find
is
anything.
one of those settlements in the Erin Valley.
That story.
Several decades ago, he made this trip down. A normal trip in the spring. He had done so many, many times. And this time, though, he and his small retinue of guards happened to come across a family of mountain bears. Now, I know some of you here have seen them around here. They are not to be trifled with, especially ones with a family. Story goes that it was two parents and a cub, just waking up from their hibernation and, well, seeking food, hunting, whatever it may be. New territory perhaps to roam. They happen to come across the path of Hrothgar and his guards. 3 of them, in fact, a group of 4. Now, normally, you can have mountain bears avoid you easily, to an extent easily. Usually strong, smelling charms that some of the Lamians make. But sometimes noise works as well. Not always, but there are ways to protect yourself. For the most part, keeping out of their way is the easiest way to avoid any potentially deadly interactions with them. Whatever it was, in this situation, something caused the bears to attack. Whether it was for the safety of their cub, something spooked them. No one's really sure. But he and his guards were attacked. Now, 2 against 4 is, well, technically within the dwarves' favor, but these are also dangerous animals. But Hrothgar's guards were some of the best in the cantonate. And they held their own, inflicting several wounds across the bears. Until, well, something unexpected happened. The story goes is that a rock wyvern, out hunting, came across the sounds of the clash, smell of the blood in the air, and decided that it was going to make a feast out of those around it. It landed, from what I am told, in the middle of the brawl, killing one of the guards outright. Another was quickly followed and mauled to death. The bears, seeing the rock wyvern amongst them, the bears fled with their cub. Injury sustained across them, of course, but they managed to get away. Hrothgar's final guard and himself, of course, fought back as best as they could. But even they are not necessarily matched for a rock wyvern. The remaining guard was killed shortly thereafter, leaving Hrothgar alone to face this beast. He attempted to run.
Sorry. It's been a long time.
But for those who know dwarves aren't necessarily the fastest runners. They've got good stamina. They can run long distances, but speed not so much. He attempted to flee and was quickly run down. He managed to injure the wyvern a bit on the underbelly, where it is the least protected. In response, the wyvern slammed him against a tree, inflicting very grievous wounds upon him. And that, technically, would have been the end of the tale. The wyvern defeating and obtaining a free meal for itself. It believed, from what I am led to believe, that Hrothgar was dead, slumped against a tree. And so it wandered off, back to the many bodies lying across the ground. But it seemed that fate had something else in mind. From the forest, a drow appeared. A male who had heard the sounds of battle and had wisely gone through the forest to stay out of harm's way. When he emerged from the forest and took the scene looked upon what he had seen, he noticed Hrothgar slumped against the tree. And he realized that Hrothgar wasn't dead. He quietly made his way over, assessed the dwarves' wounds, and then took him to his home. That just so happened to be Dinin Erin. Is where Hrothgar was treated, where he was recovered. Took some time, many months in fact, for Hrothgar to return to full health. But in full health he did. And some time after, Hrothgar left and returned back to the canton. He returned back to his home in the canton. He came back sometime later and presented the drow with a gift. That gift, well, being this. An obsidian knife.
The light of the stars glimmers off the sharp edge. It is rare made, purest obsidian, unique to this land. Those who know its make would recognize the strength of the material, and that these are rare gifts, infrequently given. Rarer still to see in the hands that are not dwarven.
He gifted the drow, this knife. And as far as I'm aware, it's the only time in history that one has been given to a non-dwarf. Whether that is true or not, I'm not entirely sure. But he gifted this to the drow. He thanked him for saving his life. A drow was Anrir, my father. My father was the one who saved his life. If you actually ever get the chance to find that pass in the Erin Valley, the dwarves erected a monument of remembrance for those that fell there. And they do enjoy telling this story around their festivals as well. It's how my home and the cantonate created a strong bond with each other, a bond of friendship. I've actually gotten to become good friends with Hrothgar's son. His son Oric. But when I left home from Dinin Erin, my father gifted this to me. Protection, 1. But 2, believed that I could find better use for it than he would, as seeing as I am going out in the world and leaving the forest. I wished to share this story with all of you, as this is something rather rare. Probably highly unlikely that many of you will ever get to see one again.
It's incredible.
Oh.
Thank you for sharing, Mateo.
Quite a marvelous story, darling.
It is
I did
indeed.
read that too.
Amazing journey.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed at least.
It was definitely informative. You were right. That is definitely a rare treasure that most do not see.
These knives are commissioned by the cantonate leaders. Each cantonate leader gets a small number of them in their lifetime. Crafted by Xian Rain. That's why they are given out for exemplary deeds. More often than not, the ones that I have heard about being given out are for, well, major deals, treaties within the dwarves. That is what they are good at, after all. But, as I said, I think my father is the only one who's probably gotten one that wasn't a dwarf.
I suppose we're talking about stories of families and such. If you don't mind, I do have a tale from my homeworld. My homeland, even.
We do love stories, after all.
Well, where I come from, I'm sure some of you already heard from other humans. We only have one moon. We do not have two, we don't have any more. We have one. And from my country, where I come from, they are represented as a god. A goddess. Her name is Jassi, the goddess of the moon and the water. She's known to be very benevolent and motherly, watching over the earth. Long ago, my homeland was much more nature, forests, and tribes everywhere. And there was this old tale of a young woman that fell in love with the goddess. Every night, Naya was her name. She will leave her tribe, go to the highest mountain just to admire the moon. She knew that the moon, every time the moon fell in love with someone, she would transform them into a star so they could be forever in the sky with her. Everyone in the tribe, even her father, her mother, warned her that if she fell in love and went with the moon, she would no longer be human. She would no longer be able to return home to her family. But every night, her love for Jassi only grew. Desperate for her affections, she tried to chase after her. And upon the water of a lake, she saw the reflection of the moon. Thinking it was her lover, however, she tried to reach in and fell in. She drowned. Everyone in the tribe mourned. However, when the goddess heard of the act of love that the young Naiad did in her name, she immediately knew that she had to do something. She went to the same lake, retrieved her body, and instead of transforming her into a star like many others, she became what we call a Vitória Regia. It's a beautiful plant that you can find in not many lakes at homeland that will help you traverse towards the lake. I like that story a lot, even if it's a bit sad. Being able to chase love that highly. It's quite nice. The chart tell.
Tis a fascinating story indeed.
It's more like a myth. No one knows if it's true or not, but I like it.
It's a good notion. One gets guidance from both above and on the ground. As a token of their love.
Turning tragedy into beauty.
If we're wanting to get into a closer tale, more closer to the present, I do have a story within the Ice Plains. About 6 to 7 years ago.
It's never been out.
Before thing opened, before everything came about. There was a time with the Saturn War of the Sandia province. At the time, it was at its peak. I was traveling from Ulm, trying to get into the cantons to the east. This is a story about Wolfkin. When I was being hunted by who knows what, who knows where, I may have these gold locks and green eyes, but most of you could tell from who I am that I am a snow elf. There's been multiple times by things I do not know, venerators or not, I don't pay attention, I just run. Between the wolfkin and the rabbitkin, fighting their ways. I had to flee. The only way I could flee, there was war to the north, war to the west. The only way I could go is within the ice plains. To anywhere that I could. To anyone, to most people, that would mean death. Anyone who has traveled there, or at least near there, it's nothing compared to the cold of here. Going along there, it's cold. In the later years that I have become numb. Weak. Moving across the snow and the ice, with barely to little food or rations or coverings. Nothing like this left. A day or two passed. No food, besides something that could feed me one ration. And a cloth that I've been covering with myself with all day and night to try to find something, anything that could allow me to survive. Then I saw something in the distance, almost within a small cave. It could have not been larger than this talking area right here. It was the only way to my salvation. Then I saw one body shriveled up at the edge. They were wolfkin. Oh, from their pack. It was not a body, it was not a corpse. It was someone too like me throughout this war. I had one choice to make as a survivalist. And someone that barely has any life left. I gave my blanket and my ration to the one who woke up in front of my eyes. He was startled. Agnar was his name. From the little time I knew him. He woke up startled, brought up his weapon. With the little amount of strength that he had, he stumbled, fell. I allowed him to be. We were in separate parts. From me to here and him to there. We'd be silent. Though by the morning, we gained an understanding of things. We both thought it was our death, so might as well just try one last push. He could barely speak, he could barely walk. We were supporting each other, lifting our feet off the snow that could go up to our knees. It was the most damning days of my life. There was one time that I almost could depend upon another. Before I barely could have. Living alone, you're basically on your own. He would lift me up, and I would lift him up. And as the sun shined us through the tiny parts of a cloud, it could almost be like a star shining its light towards us with a glimmer of a ray. There we saw more. It was almost night. We fell onto our knees and laughed, thinking that it was some type of hallucination. They rushed towards us. Agnar thought that it was impossible. He thought he was alone until it was a wolfkin pack. His wolfkin pack. The instant that they saw me, they pushed me out to the side and tried to grab the wolfkin, Agnar. But then they took a second look. Agnar letting them know of the situation. I have never really been one to know wolfkin too much. I've always been on the other side of things. I've always had to live away from every peering eye that has been around. But in my time of my place on the ground, they offered me this. A patch of fur that one of them ripped them off of themselves, along with this medallion. They said, "Yourself, go that way." That was it. No thanks. Or whatever. But I could tell from their eyes that they had respect. They told me that this would at least alleviate any of the huntings going on, at least make them think astray if I were to hide myself along these forests These wolfkin led me here, to Valise. And I could not thank them evermore. For they are so loyal as they stay alive. Forever I'll treasure this. Among most of the things within my life. Among the many interesting things, but that's one of my many winter tales.
You're right to treasure that. Wolfkin don't give the fur off their back very easily. That medallion will work. I was wondering about that when I saw that so many weeks ago. It's a great honor to carry those. From what I've seen, you've earned that honor. Treat them well, and if any wolfkin does run across it, they will treat you well in return.
Has it been seen? It's something I'll never let go.
Look, darling. You can see the moon finally.
Mentioning of that.
Seems the huntress is out tonight. Usually she hides behind the clouds.
And the lover doesn't seem to be anywhere to be seen.
Which means she's out looking.
Lover.
Yes, Beckler. Yes, the blue moon is usually called the lover, and the red one, the huntress.
Blue like you.
Coral and Kansu.
Not exactly.
If nobody else has a story, I do have one.
Please.
One that my
By all
grandfather
means.
told my father, and my father told me. It's one we tend to share, because it has a lesson in it. Excuse me, I'm not much a storyteller like my father, but I will do my best. This story goes back to beyond the time of the Empire, before the first oracle, as they say. Very old and has been passed by word of mouth for generations. This takes place back in a land where friendship bloomed among three unlikely companions. A wolfkin, a rabbitkin, and an elf. They had ventured the world, filling their pockets with coin. They had a dream. With wealth in hand, they wanted to make a place of their own. And so, together, they aimed their gaze southwards, towards unclaimed lands. Little did they know these lands were tormented by winter's reoccurring terrors. But together they went, and as the path unfurled before them, they talk about their desires, their wishes, their hopes for this new home. But as many people of different backgrounds and beliefs, disagreements sprouted like weeds. And ultimately they decided that to separate, and their paths diverged. The elf, wise and resourceful as they were, chose to establish his realm among a serene plain. His wealth constructed formidable stone ramparts and opulent havens, a bastion against looming horrors, so he thought. The rabbitkin, relying on his nimbleness and quick wits, decided to hide his wealth and retreat into the embrace of a forest, concealing himself atop towering trees, hoping to remain invisible. The wolfkin, embracing his warrior spirit, carved his abode into the heart of a mountain, Wooden fortifications rose, and his coin transformed into sword and shield, symbols of defiance against the impending doom. Well, winter descended, and with it, a malevolent horror emerged. The first victim, the elf, stood besieged within unyielding walls, indulging in the comforts they provided. Yet he was safe. But with time and circumstances proved unkind, he was trapped inside his own fortress until hunger ultimately claimed him. The rabbitkin hidden among the forest's embrace escaped the horror's initial gaze. But the fiery onslaught of this horror razed the trees one by one, until he too succumbed to the inexorable fate that chased him. Lastly, the wolfkin, besieged by the encroaching nightmarish horde, witnessed his wooden barricades fall swiftly, yet he stood resolute, fighting through the darkness, battling until the dawn brought reprieve. His fierce determination banished the horrors, but reality set in. The cycle would return, and he might not endure. In solitude, the wolfkin pondered the fate of his fallen companions. He saw a vision of unity, a harmonious alliance that could have forged an enduring sanctuary against the inevitable. Even as his own time to wane, he clung to this hope, entrusting the flames of resilience to those who would come after, beings who would defy the cruelty of fate that binds us all. But until that moment comes, he would sit waiting among the stars. This developed into a faith of my people. One of the things that we always believed in is unity. As much as we have drifted from that, that is something that has always been taught to us. These stories formed the basis of a faith we called Lobis Omem. Pretty much the great arrival. It is the idea that sooner or later, a wolfkin of great status will come and unite these lands. And with that, all the ones from our past that have died in battle, died of age, would come down and help lead this nation into peace and prosperity. It is still to our belief that our loss still watches among the stars, just waiting for one day to come down and bring peace to this country, this land. It is definitely a lesson that unity is what holds us together. And that is what I hope to have here. The stories to bring us together, so we understand each other.
Very interesting story indeed.
Right.
It is short, like I said. I apologize. I'm not a long storyteller, but it is one that I hold close.
Nothing wrong with that.
Might Maclo share something with you all?
Please.
Maclo apologized first and foremost that Maclo's story might not be about closeness and friendship like you all, but it is common belief among Maclo's tribe of how it came to be.
How are you doing?
It all started during the Age of the Dragon.
You're yelling.
When all dragons were plentiful and were very much a sort of symbol for hunting.
Hey, nah. Never mind then.
The old stories would go that a hero knight or hunter
Hmm.
would go and hunt the dragon for the ultimate proof of honor and valor. And this story splits off into two different parts. One, where the dragon would become victorious against the hero, knight, or hunter. And so, when the dragon won, the dragon would grab onto the hero, place them upon their scales, and breathe fire onto their own skin to melt the person onto them as a sort of irony of those that melted down or used beast parts to best the dragon. But then, how our tribe came to be is when the hunter, knight, or hero would become victorious. Dragon's scale is toughest. So then, naturally, people would want to make weapons or armor of it. So when they finally did, they did not know of the curse that would come to be. Each part was a semblance of what the dragon used to be. Wearing the helm would remind the hero of the dragon's foul gaze upon them during that battle.
He's talking about a dragon.
Wearing the chest plate would make the hunter submit into forming into something new.
Big dinosaur.
The arm plates would give the hunter nightmares of that same battle.
You're surprised by it?
And finally, the legs, the armor of the legs, would seal the fate and seize the hunter into slowly transforming into a sort of hybrid between dragon and man. And the tribe believed that is how what you call lizard folk came to be. That human was cursed to become the hybrid. And then Maklo's tribe believed this above all else.
He's doing better.
And then truly believed that it is their sworn duty to return to dragonhood, to undo the curse upon us for many, many millennia. Again, Maklo apologize. It seems so grim.
No, this is the place
This
to
is an
tell
interesting
stories.
story, though.
Not all stories are happy. Nor will they be, but they have lessons in them.
Maklo, thank you for listening.
Would you like to start?
What's that?
We bring a story from Eula. One most of us are told at a young age. But the girl and her tea party.
Very pretty, yeah?
Long ago, a young Lamia maiden
You're sure?
since away from her home, sailing a ship across the seas to see the mainland, the empire, and all the people within it. But as the ship sailed across the seas, the storm would brew. And from that storm, a fleet of ships came. The siren pirates of Yola beset the ship and tear it apart, piece by piece. The ship would fall into the water. No one else but the young maiden surviving, taken aboard their ship. The sirens kept her. But soon they would grow bored with their prisoner. Inevitably, they brought her to their island, where she was to be killed for fun, for sports, for show. But the young girl promised them a magnificent tea party, one that could not be rivaled by any other, she assured. The sirens all believed her. She was given 3 days on the island. Find all she needed for the tea party.
The young siren. She went all across this island, scouring far and wide, exploring as much corners as they could. On the second day, she had come up from a small brush. It would be something that maybe would be inside there, she thought. She ventured forward. She upon a surprise. She met to a sword being pointed toward her. A man far ragged and haggard there had been on the island, easily with a few days, barely keeping by. Terrified that they might be the siren captives that may rule over the island. The man said her, "Stop. What you be? You're gonna take me to those thieving little wretches." Completely surprised, but with a calming tone. No. Quite the contrary. I would very much like not to get off this island if I could. Unfortunately. I am stuck here as well, and I am promised to give my captives an exquisite tea party. Doubting his words, the man chuckled, but lowered his sword nonetheless. Very well. Well, maybe I'll help you out around here. Just make sure you not tell me what them about me. For I've been sent about to get out of here. I have a boat, you see. Something I've hid away from them for the past few weeks. Haven't found it yet. No. If I try to get out, they catch me there within an instant within all their fleets. Yeah, they answered. Well, how about we? I will keep your place here a secret. If you'll assist me trying to find this tea party, see what we can do. Aye, he said. They left off going over exploring.
and she came across something that surprised her. Ripe, beautiful berries. Oh, but not thinny berries. These would be the last ones you would ever have if you had consumed them. Since very virulent poison remains with them. Well, this won't work. However, she looked upon them. There may be something we can do with this. We may be aside of it just soon enough. Were I to present these berries on the tea party, it may help us get out of here. Without them, without doubting our words. Hey. You think you could do that? You think they trust you? And when they guess? And I did brag I would give them one of the best tea parties nonetheless. The two hatched a scheme to set up a trap for them. She told them to wait nearby. The day come. She presented a table with the finest wares that she could, with the best presentation. When the sirens came at the hardly cocky. As you can see, this will be the best you have. They scoffed at her. We'll see about that. In their arrogance, they all took the cup one by one, placed upon their lips. And just as quickly as the liquid entered their mouths, their hubris fell upon them. One by one they fell down, slowly but surely, until not but few of them left. And then kept up. Thank you, the young girl. Not really believing that she would actually really try anything. Not believing that he would turn him in at all things. They took up the boat afterwards. One side rowing each other. And sailed away. And begin as uneasy allies. But I like to think perhaps they have found each other by chance. They were there to save each other at the last moment. And I would like to think that they were able to find peace going forward after that day. And love.
Very good story, Nixa.
Indeed.
That was lovely.
I couldn't have done it without a better partner.
There should be food and everything else along that area over there.
I know, I already ate.
Well.
Quite delicious.
That's right, if everyone goes without eating again.
Advise it.
Well,
I
actually,
wouldn't mind telling a story from my childhood.
I think I'll go and get bite.
Or lack of drink.
See what's over there. Sue's serving.
I was kind of hungry.
Do you need anything, Natalie? Landry?
One more story for you.
I'm good, but thank you.
But I'll meet you at the tavern if you're going to get some food. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Yep.
Than this morning?
Still stings, but you know.
Going
Also,
to
I am
Tevin.
surprised that you managed to get a bow.
As
on
it
that
stands,
ship. Like,
It's
how?
as you see, it's actually
one of the most significant stories from my childhood
You did great.
is that of the
Oh, I
Fae.
mean, I'm still impressed.
Thank you.
I'm still impressed that you got that far in the first place.
Most stories that people would hear of the Fae is horror stories. Tragic ones. Of hunting and murder and thievery and deception. None of these stories are quite appropriate for children. But there are some that exist as cautionary tales. The one that I was told by my mother, and her mother to her, is that of the winter night. There was once a Fae of ashen hair. She was beautiful and renowned throughout the kingdom. And then there existed a simple elf. The elves and the Fae never saw eye to eye, the Fae always seeming to be boisterous and obsessive over things that are vain. And the elves, they looked down upon them. But this queen of the Fae decided that there was one male among the elves that had caught her eye, and she had wanted it. Wanted that man for herself, to be her knight. That Fae would appear before him every night under the full moon to ask for him to come with her. She would ask 3 times, and 3 times he would deny her. He knew Fae tricks all too well. And he also knew that if you deny them 3 times, they must oblige. So, she decided she'd try a different tactic. She knew that this man had someone in his eye. And so one night, she clothed herself like this maiden that he longed for, and appeared before him once more. He was awestruck. Never did he believe that this maiden that he pined for would appear before him, let alone show him any kind of affection. He was cautious, of course. She asked him, "Come away with me. Run off into the forest. Let us go." And in hesitation, he said, "No, I mustn't." She says, "Please, you must be with me. I want you to be my knight, to stand at my side, and protect me from the evils that are out there." Again, he said, "No, I can't. I don't know if this is right." She started to grow angry inside. But through her frustration, tears began to form on her cheeks. Tears that she didn't understand. She finally realized she didn't want this man because he was something special. Fae were believed to be incapable of love, but now she felt it in her heart. And before asking a 3rd time, she turned away and began to leave. And the man said, "Wait, where are you going?" And she's like, "You have already denied me twice. I shan't ask a 3rd time." This man looked at her very closely. "You're the Queen of the Fae." She looked at him going, "How did you see through my disguise?" And he's like, "I have been watching you every time. I know how you move. I know how you talk. I know what is in your heart. And I love you." She looked at him, furious. "Why? If you love me, then why have you denied me every single time?" And he said, "Because if we were to be together, then I wouldn't be able to see the world how it truly is. Your world is one of paradise. You would steal me away and I wouldn't see my family anymore. But what I can do is I know that you love me. And so I can deny you every time, knowing that you will come back trying to come to me." Somewhat moved by this, she smiled. She did not ask for the third time that night. But she did say this: "I promise you, because you have proven yourself to be loyal to me, to be my knight, I will come to you every night on the full moon. We may not be able to be together, but you will be as the stars in the sky to me. One will be together with me forever." The man knelt down before the queen and said, "I shall be your winter night." And so, when the moon is high in the sky and the stars are unclouded, it is said that you can hear the giggles and laughter of a young maiden and the chuckles and happy tones of a young male.
That was beautiful.
It's a wonderful story, my friend.
Very lovely. Which moon? Is this the lovers? I'm assuming it's the lovers. Because, you know,
Oh.
well, so far we've only got the huntress out tonight, but we've got the lovers, or the lover isn't around, so, hmm.
I'm going to go get some food for us.
Give me a moment. It's been a while since I've been out.
That's a good idea to start the
Body's very tired.
Probably looking for drinks. Right.
I don't know if
Maybe some food
Okay.
will help.
Oh, it's food ready. It's food ready. Oh, I want food.
That is what I was.
Look.
Are you okay?
No, I want food. I'm hungry. Look, it's exhausting work being covered in paint, so you know.
You wanna get something to eat?
We'll see.
I was going to go check up on the food. We'll see.
Okay,
If you want to
look,
accompany me,
I'm going to. Yes, yes, I am going to accompany you.
Sure,
I want
I can get
food.
some for us.
Food is nice.
Okay.
I'll wait here with them.
I'm pretty sure like the what's it?
I appreciate it.
Rockefeller is also would also be like.
How are you, Amari?
Difficult to describe. I'm not quite sure there's a word for it. Oh, they're like.
Hey, Litzy.
Hey. Happy Dahana. Hope that you've been enjoying your stay awake and
Surprised to see you have the flower on you, Willow.
Of course.
The beautiful gift.
I'm glad that you enjoy it.
I just want to let you know that you have my word. As long as you stay here, we're going to take care of you. You are under our care.
I've already said it to Natalie, of course, but if you ever need my assistance, I'm always happy to help.
How are they faring?
Resting.
I think she's enjoyed the rest. The stories.
The
hear
calming
people's voices.
sounds of their world, I imagine.
She seemed happy to be wished happy Dahana, like relieved almost. Like, I think just knowing that she's back here is relief in and of itself. Honestly.
Indeed. Despite how it is, the killing moon is shining brightly tonight.
Yes, it is.
There we are.
A killing moon on Dahana. What an interesting
support under her shoulder.
omen, if you like.
There you go.
I predicted it a few nights ago, but I didn't know it'd land right on Dahana.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are.
Wanna learn
Though I do plan one to ox down a little bit more. There's a song from your world, Landry and Natalie.
Natalie.
That. Pardon me. A song from their world. That's alike from the moon.
What does that mean?
Oh.
A song called The Killing Moon.
Is this how I say my name? Or this is my
Interesting.
name?
Natalie is my name.
More coincidences than anything. The lyrics, all the
For example,
patterns of the song
right?
Lotea
kind of translate of how the killing moons have been in the past few. It's interesting to see how things correlate between here and there.
Let's see if she'll respond to you.
Natalie? Enif? Neen?
Interesting. Honestly, all of that up there is just. It's hard to believe.
Hello. I saw you earlier. Don't believe I've made your acquaintance.
It's there. Are you hungry?
No, you have not. You were telling
I also
stories.
had made my acquaintance.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nalo is my name.
How long do you think she'll be like this?
Nalo.
Well, given a rough estimate, given it. She's has a
What
condition.
role do you play here?
Likely, affecting how quickly she'll recover, but
Understood.
she has
If you need any
blood anemia.
help with anything,
Not sick per se, but her
me
body is
and
weak, so
the
will likely have
captain
a
of the
bit of an
guard are
effect
the ones
on
you
how
typically want to come
recover.
to for official
However,
matters.
drugs that whoever did this to her
Don't feel pressured to go
put
to
her
one
under,
or the other though. Like either one of us works for
should
most
wear off in at least a
situations.
few more days.
That's good.
I have talked to.
Yeah. And while she recovers, she'll likely become at least
They
a
have
little
given
more
me
mobile.
a place to stay inside of his bed.
That's good.
It's
good. Happy to hunt.
And at least a little more salient.
Yes. Happy to hunt.
You alright?
More aware
Yeah.
of her surroundings, at least.
More awake than I was expecting to be at this point,
with the
but
drug that she
yeah.
was on,
You?
or was given, does affects the nervous system.
I'm fine.
Affects your muscle
Thank you.
response.
I know you'll
That's why she's
speak.
being so lethargic. It's taking a lot of energy for her
Usually,
to
small of this
get her
all the
muscles
time.
do what she wants
But,
to do.
your days. Tired. But when are we not these days? Have the chance to speak one that has the same condition as I in her state.
Hopefully she recovers.
That's very relatable,
Would be
to say
nice
the
to
least.
You?
And hear her voice.
My days
Same.
aren't as
But,
adventurous and exciting as yours.
Starting to get a little better, but
It was a more simple hunting life.
Perhaps, but patience.
Indeed.
Who's our new friend?
It's always important to be as patient as we can in these sorts of situations.
oh,
As far as I heard that.
I think she just got in, and
Unlike mine, your condition's more spread.
she's just woke up today.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Mine just hit me like a... I'm well aware of this one. Like a wagon to the face.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were aware or not.
From just a few
She's been
tiny
making
years, I went
astounding
from
progress though throughout the day.
feeling everything to feeling nothing.
It's honestly inspiring in a way, if you think about it.
It's good. I'm glad. Really, I'm glad. It's good to hear.
It's been a long day for me.
Andrea?
Yeah?
Has, gosh, words.
I'm glad you're at
did
least able
you
Oh
have
spend the
any
night with Ice
major
Hunter.
issues during the day? Because I know I was gone for a
Welcome
lot of
back,
the
Ice
day.
Heart.
Didn't anything major happen?
I believe you
are you
were
fine?
trying to introduce yourself.
Everything's alright at the moment.
My name is Lotea.
Okay.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I have some food, darling.
Hello, Miss Naughty.
Greetings, Mayor.
No.
Is this the storyteller's room?
This is the storytelling
Brenda fan.
circle. Right now, people are just kind of talking though, but stories are indeed told here and there were some told her a few seconds
Nice
ago.
to meet you. None.
Landry, I heard you had a story all about how.
Don't know if that really is.
Are you really about
Yes,
Your life got turned upside down?
What is wrong with this?
Oh my
Captain?
god, she's doing it.
I don't think they'll get the significance of West Philadelphia born and raised.
I was wondering what is wrong with this Captain.
On the playground? Where you spent most of your days?
Sick, sort of. She doesn't
Yeah,
have an
see,
illness, but she
it's-
has a condition.
It's not hitting.
Some people did something to her.
So,
We're gonna try
when
to
a couple of
figure out
guys
who
who
that
are up to
was,
no
but
good
for the meantime, she
start
needs
making trouble in the neighborhood,
rest and care.
they
You got one little fight and your mom got scared.
Somebody hurt her?
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
But at least I had an auntie and uncle that I could move in with.
But she's here now. Under our care. We're gonna do everything we can to take care of her. Help nurse her back to health.
It's
It's a story.
You two have been taking
You-
care.
It's
A
not
few of
my
us,
childhood.
myself,
It's
Landry helps keep watch.
What? Of course it is.
Dr. Koval here has been helping.
You're the Fresh Prince of.
no.
Or is Lord Bart?
No. We do not need any more
Friend of yours.
royalty being created out of thin air.
Medicine.
True.
That whole situation is just absurd. I can't believe that it's come to the point where it is actively you guys have to pretend because of a certain somebody.
I bet, yes. A little more,
And
far along.
as I understand it, there's 2 emperors.
One species.
So if we do pretend, then it upsets the other.
Yeah.
In a way.
Sorry if it seems I'm barging in, but
Yes and no.
Say fuck all
But
the emperors.
you're on the right track about the actual result of what things would happen, yeah.
Apparently, if that one's where to go, hungry, she can have it. That scar on your arm there. That's.
what?
Did you ever have that looked at properly?
Does look like a bullet wound.
I have not ever had it look at properly. It happened a long time ago.
I don't know if you saw Musofinks selling his stuff over there.
I remember
Market
was
area where they have
strange
like feast hall set up and whatnot for the event.
Strange pain.
But
It's what I'm about to play for us there, Brenda.
Not
he's
like,
selling
not like an arrow
something that
or bolt.
he claims is a liquid toothpaste
White hot, like something punched into it.
that you just swish in your mouth
Probably was donated
and it
from
cleans your
reasons.
mouth.
From a distance.
Mouthwash.
Not best to shave.
And then
Where did
on
he
top
get
of
mouthwash?
that,
Like explosion?
I don't know.
Yes.
He's selling it though
Sort of sound.
for $1 value. Or $2 rather.
This hasn't warped.
And he's also selling candies that he made or something. And
Long time
they're all
ago.
quite interesting. Like there's one that just turns your mouth
really
blue.
remember a moment.
That's all it does. It just turns your mouth blue. It's like a chewing gum. It just turns your mouth blue.
All in one room for months.
When woke up to having bandage.
And he has some kind of other candy that
That is how I discovered
is,
your
I guess,
room,
made to
so
be chewed for a long time
in one
too.
place,
He called it. He said it's something that you guys in your world call a jawbreaker, which I don't know why you don't want to break your jaw. That
There's
just
no issues as far as the arm. You can
sounds
proper mobility and
absurd.
everything.
Yeah. Marketing.
I still
You
can
try and make
say
things sound
I see.
and climb and
more.
food.
I don't know how else to describe it.
Clean through.
I mean, like, we've got candy
he
called
said that, like,
warheads that
What's the hope?
they're
it
not.
lasts like a very long time.
Stayed.
He said it's like a really long-lasting
There's a song
jawbreaker.
from your world.
I mean, is there
Yeah.
an exit wound?
And then he also there's some
See the other side of your arm.
there's some gum that he has that it tastes like
If they didn't
blueberry.
take it out, it might still
If there would be
inside.
any going on within the
The
world.
more you chew it,
Many
the
people
like
with bullets.
if you chew it for a long enough time, you only
It's not
taste the
the first
blueberry
time in
for like
outro that
a
we've
whole
seen
day.
somebody with a killing moon, persistent wound. They seem to tolerate it better than we do.
But
However,
What is it?
still,
that doesn't
it's
sound
not,
good.
I'd like to work with her on it.
You can't play for us.
And you can just
Well,
chew the
if you
gut in
ever
it
wanted
just
to
like
make sure
according
that
to
there's
him
no
at
issues with
least.
it, or
To his
Well, it's
knowledge,
still
for as long
inside.
as he's tried to do it, it just never
people
loses its
have to get
flavor.
in the conversation, so I'm not one to rush.
Might be able to use that.
And then there's also one that does the same thing, but it's grape.
People are prone to talk.
The
Outro has its own Willy Wonka.
Someone starts
the
playing.
weapon that was used against you.
I'd say either here or near the dance.
Think of it like a very
And then there's
small
also one that's just he said it's just candy that's really sour.
Get it too.
And if it was never taken out
And
of
then
your
he
arm,
has
then it might
you know those
impede
you,
movement.
you see a few people from your world those
Somebody shoots slingshot to me.
the tobacco in the small rolls.
Cigarettes.
Like really.
Think of it as a
He's selling
slingshot.
cigarettes?
That's the word. That's the word.
Exceedingly more powerful.
No, he's selling like candies in the shape of cigarettes in used cigarette cartons that you guys are that you guys put out.
And how they pull the string back.
We banned those.
Think of like a string being pulled back, except
in our
it's
world.
very, very small and it's caused by fire.
You banned them? You guys made those?
Releases very quickly.
For a while, yeah.
A popular one from your world.
Except,
Why
well,
would you do
what a
that?
surprise.
A very tiny bolt.
Kids see adults smoking,
You know,
so they get the candy cigarettes and think those are great, and then they start actual smoking and just bad.
Lucky it hit you there.
Hence, we banned
I'm
it.
not a fan of smoke. I don't like the smell. It sticks to everything. I'm not a fan of it.
Same.
Make sure that it's taken care of properly.
did they share with you living on a prayer?
So when he's like, "Do you want some?" It's a really high quality candy. I'm like, I am beyond good. I can smell
the body sometimes don't
the leftover scent in the carton. I'm really good. I really am. So he's like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "I am."
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, I'm sure.
Would you mind doing me a favor and keeping an eye on her for a moment?
Sure.
Nalo.
Sure. I'll be happy to.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Nala.
Despite of how little they seem
Nice to meet you too.
They're just playing a song.
they have a lot.
He said it's something from your world. I want to hear it.
If he starts playing Fresh Prince, I'm going to lose it.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Man.
Needs about as much rest as she can get right now.
I'm guessing you're sitting with
She's definitely
I
doing
can
so.
give you.
I'm
Actually,
sitting with.
I think we all are, darling.
I'd taken it out of my pocket earlier. I had the
Right.
report. Full report. The
Well, I think it's all tuned up.
yeah, the tox report.
moves
Although one
so
thing
slow.
I would have to say is give me
Low
patience
red
with
blood
this
cell
one.
count
As
and
So tired.
very low
I can't
white blood cell
entirely
count.
feel.
It's okay.
It's definitely anemic.
I know.
Anime.
I let Brenevere know earlier.
Interesting.
Loss of blood.
Medical condition caused by, well, it can be caused
You
by a
take
number of
these gloves
factors,
off to
but
actually
in her
feel,
case,
but
due to loss of blood.
it's almost
over a long
nothing. Just the
period of
cloth
Like when this
off helps.
Sorry to
Yes,
hear
like
you.
that, except a long time. And
Koval,
nursing her back to health is gonna take a while, but
Yeah.
she can recover.
are you willing to listen to a tune from your world?
From our world. Sure. Gladly.
It was one of the first ones from the cassette that I got.
Of course.
Is this when we find out Bren's actually a death metal fan?
It's called
Wouldn't that be something?
The Killing Moon.
Now that I would love to see.
Well, that's fitting.
It is quite fitting.
As I said, I look upon the stars every night, and I didn't know it would fall exactly on this day, so I guess it's an occasion on its own. And again, as I told these two, my fingers, they can't
She is-
entirely feel, so some things may be off.
Catkin will do that. You're safe. Used to do it. Other.
Muy bien.
Alright. I guess I'll be going right into it, since I have no other instruments with me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
the blue moon I saw you. So soon you'll take me up in your arms, too late to beg you or cancel it. No, it must be the killing time, unwillingly mine. Fate up against your will, through the thick and thin. You'll wait until you give yourself to him. In starlight nights I saw you, so cruelly you kissed me. Your lips a magic well, your sky all hung with jewels. The killing moon Sure.
will come too soon.
We collected a whole bunch of blood samples earlier on with the idea of trying to figure out if transfusions are possible. That'd be something that could help her.
Wait until you give yourself to
Can we do it safely?
Maybe. The matter isn't really doing it safely as far as the transfusion. The matter is...
That's about the first half of the song, but all that I can remember.
Still did a wonderful job, Rendezvous.
Wonderful, Rendezvous. Thank you. To answer your question, sure, but
darling,
she barely trusts us. They barely trust us as it is.
I used to be able to perform that better.
We were to do transfusion. After what she looks like she's been through, I don't think
a few things.
Willow.
I think you did pretty
It's not fair to her.
considering the
Willow.
lack of feeling in the hands and the shit guitar that they gave you. I think
We'll do it if we have to.
Willow.
And she's not getting better.
Wait.
Ice heart.
Willow. Wake up, darling. No.
What's going on?
No.
Wait.
No.
Hold on. Hi.
Make some room, let the doctor in.
No.
Hi, Sarge? Hey. Hi, Sarge. Let me take a look at him, okay?
No.
This is what I do. Hey. What's his name?
Willow.
Hey. Hey, wake up. Can you hear me? Hey. You're doing... We're all here. Hi.
Not like that.
Ice heart.
Splash him with some water?
No, I...
Oh.
It's part of their species. Can't be.
No! Willow!
Oh, shit.
We were making happy memories, Willow. Please wake up for me, Doc.
Willow.
Sorry, Sarge.
Kova, what happened?
Ice heart.
It's their species. It's...
It can't be.
So sorry. Sorry.
I saw the signs earlier tonight, but
Oh, he was just exhausted. Oh, he was just tired.
At a certain point where they lapse into a coma, there's...
Come on, please.
I'd read the dossiers, but I'd never seen it happen.
I'm right here, darling. I'm right here.
Don't wake up.
So sorry.
There's nothing I can do.
It's hard. It's hard. Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. What about...
I don't know. I can try. I don't know if that would...
Just to maybe wake him up. Just to wake him up maybe a little bit.
I can try. Leon, for you.
As Lutia's arms glow, a flower held within the hand of Willow. It is an Eterna rose, but with the delicate touch of her magic, and beneath the moonlight, a silverness glows above it, whiteness coursing up its form. Slowly it begins to glow and bloom. A brilliant white from stem to blossom builds. It was not an Eterna rose. This was a fabled moonflower that grows beneath the full moon.
It blooms. I told you.
It's beautiful.
It is. But I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Wish I could. Sorry.
wish I could. But I can't. I can't. I can't.
I knew this day was coming.
I know.
Darling, Willa. My winter night. May he go on to the stars above.
He will. He will.
Prepare that home for us, darling. I'll be there soon enough, I'm sure.
Place filled with flowers. Like this one. Like this one, my friend.
You should move her. Get some space, okay?
Okay. You're right.
Need sir.
He has fallen into the final slumber. We should take him home.
Let me.
Need sir, we're gonna move you, okay?
I'm still strong enough I can carry him. If you will allow me.
Can. If you need. It's the least I can do.
She will gently pick him up in her arms.
Yeah, grab the blanket. Give them space.
Going home?
Can you help find us a space up ahead?
Yeah, yeah. Ugh, no, not there.
Just a quiet corner or something.
Looks like this is the opposite of quiet.
They appreciate so much.
It's over here.
So little.
From the other world.
Get some privacy around the corner.
At least finding somewhere comfortable to sit over here for the time being.
Why don't you sit on the things over there? It's comfortable. Under the tin.
I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but it smells a bit like smoke.
Yeah.
I did not.
Hold on.
A lovely chewing gum that never loses its taste. Just make sure to take it out of your mouth for a bit. Don't.
How does it?
We have our flutter butter.
It sits down, and when it gets hotter, it expands, and it's getting
These candies.
She's not particularly heavy, but I'm also not particularly big and strong.
Does she mind strangers?
I think we're all strangers to her
Probably
at this
not.
point.
I don't know. She's a little,
Sure.
Yeah, let me try.
Take the drink first, then I'll
Finish with the others so you can hear the others, of course.
Thank you.
We have cheese mint, which is a mint that helps freshen your breath for the whole day.
It's
Nice and
spicy,
minty.
warming your body.
You go and I will follow.
Fortified, containing a higher alcohol content.
Not a lot of particularly comfortable places around here. If worst comes to worst, we could probably take her back to the tavern. It's
We're not that far.
open.
I'm glad that
It'll at least be warmer there.
Imagine they have.
Yeah. Here, do you think you could help us take her to the tavern?
This was Professor Van Owen.
It's the least I can do. You showed me kindness.
You are done with.
Yeah, just this way.
I at least know where it is.
Thank you for your services.
Or at least some kind of equivalent.
You may
trait.
service me in another way of the interviewing style. When you are free from your current duties. I'll leave that to another time.
Dan. Yeah. I mean, it's like more like soup, not water. You know, it's like stew in terms of consistency.
Sure,
Yeah, it's like
Metal soup.
oh my god.
Look at that, honey.
And now we're being told.
There are beds down here. I could check to see if that's okay, or if you want to.
Perhaps. I'm gonna check. Otherwise, I mean, we can just take her back to the house.
When one only has one path.
It's not a big deal.
Their entire life. That's the only path they know.
Wherever you want to go, I will carry her.
They're gonna get lost in the woods.
Let's just take her upstairs.
Only
We can sit by the fire and be warm.
Understood.
Might find it comfortable there. Landry, are you alright?
already been free.
I know that probably wasn't pleasant, but you've been quiet all day.
How to find their own way. But they were just left. On their
I'm
own.
tired.
He's more quiet today.
Is terrifying.
I understand.
They were just left.
Yeah. But
It's
for now,
wrong.
good things. Because we can't confirm the spread of it. We can only assume the worst.
That's the
Yeah,
good
I guess
part.
upstairs.
Hearing that alone is gonna.
I'm not quite sure where fire is. But,
Well, it's technically downstairs, but if it's closed, you can sit up here. It'll be quiet anyways. I'm gonna set her down for the time being. Rest your arms.
Understood.
Thank you
Put
again.
you down quite easily against something.
Hold her for now. Thank you. We'll figure out what to do.
I'm gonna go start a fire over there. I don't think anyone will mind. Let's get some heat in here.
You don't mind, I probably will stay in here for now. Where it's a little bit warmer. Don't exactly have the right clothing for winter. Even if I have a lot of fur.
That should start making some heat in a little bit.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, we can also talk to Amari and we can just take her back to the house. What was your name again?
Nalo.
Nalo.
Nalo. Nalo Da is my name.
Ah, alright.
It is spelled weird, but pronounced differently. I don't know.
Well, to be honest, I don't exactly have much of a concept for how names should be spelled here. Seems fine to me.
Oh, man, I'm
Have you never touched this
warm.
game before?
You never swiped your hand through a
This
campfire
does not
before it
hurt
started
her
beginning
back.
to get hot? They're like,
She lean forward far.
Trying to support her as best I can without pushing.
You are doctor, though. I don't want to say what is
Sort of,
best.
Different kind of doctor than Dr. Koval. He's a doctor of medicine. I'm a researcher. I research biology and such, but, well, how to explain this? I research living and dead things. Plants, animals, all at a very tiny, tiny scale.
Oh. Sounds...
Understanding the insides of people's bodies, and the outsides technically as well, but it's harder to explain without getting into detail.
Sounds, as is fun. Do you have fun doing said things?
I find it fascinating, and I enjoy my work, yeah. It's pleasant. Trying to help people.
She might be more comfortable against the stonework. There's still heat from the fire downstairs.
Maybe.
Give her something to lean up against.
Yeah, and if you got the blanket and pillow, we could set her on top of it to make it a little more comfortable. Not like we have to worry too much about her being cold in here.
I can lift her again. It's what I do for a living.
Mm-hmm.
Lift heavy
What
things.
do you do for a living?
Let's just say I don't do it anymore, but I used to be a fighter.
Does that explain some of the scars?
Yes, hunter, fighter, such things. Now I just go on small adventures. This way. Okay, wait a minute, what's happening? Okay, there. Okay, put you down. Gentle. Against the wall.
Hi.
How's it going?
Just fine. Give her a sec. Getting comfy.
Sorry, new face.
What?
Yes.
What are you wearing, Tiefling?
Clothes.
Interesting
It's
clothes.
style of clothes from our world.
mean, I can take them off. You know,
I
cause
don't
anyone offense or
No,
anything.
I
keep them on, please.
Quite good.
Yeah.
I'm really
Cup
concerned
up
and
here,
confused
either.
as to what a scrub is.
Yeah, it's not even spelled right.
What? Oh.
Well, scrub's normally a bush, right? You know, scrub bush of some kind. But they didn't spell it right.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, like in an arid landscape when a bush is
You wanna
dead,
sit
it's
down?
a scrub bush.
Comfortable for a bit? Move?
Where's someone that can open the box?
Not wrong
definitely
about
warmer.
it being warm. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I just don't speak quick.
That's alright. Oh.
So, that's what's gonna happen to Bren, Devere?
I think so. He's been really vague on the details, so I don't know exactly what'll happen, but supposedly, yes.
From the way he's talking, I don't think it's that far off either. At least he doesn't think it is.
He seems to think it'll happen any day now. Need it? Are you thirsty? Hmm? Are you wanting to stand again, or?
I think she's interested in your outfit.
Possibly.
Whoever did this to her does not deserve good life.
No, they don't. Unless...
I think it might be your
it's
interesting hands.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, the drugs she was put on, entirely possible it has, addled her mind a bit, to put it lightly. So, strange lights could be mesmerizing to a certain degree.
Understood.
There we go. Alright. Goodbye, stick. Farewell. Into the trash you go. Ew. Don't mind me. Just doing lordly trash organization things, of course. As
Thank
you
you.
were. Yep. So
He is really not taking to that well, is he? Honest, the fact that she's able to keep an eye on it and track it is a good sign, though.
Slow reaction, but good for a cat at least.
Yeah, well...
To be honest, it's quite intriguing. I'm having a hard time taking my eyes off it.
I don't know what it is. I'm sorry.
You don't know what your hand is?
Humans don't normally look like that.
I was actually about to ask if you were some sort of creature from here, but no, that explains the clothes and...
No, born and raised in Canada.
What the?
The name of the place that I'm from. It's a place on Earth.
Canada.
It happened shortly after we arrived.
Does it hurt? Does it cause you trouble?
Well, not trouble in that it's painful or anything. If anything, at worst, it's distracting. But humans aren't supposed to look like this, so it's sort of really it's distressing.
New,
My hand
something new.
didn't look like this. Yeah. I mean, if anything, like his, but more my skin tone. They changed. Whatever happened, there's an organism here in native to this world. It's inside everyone.
Everyone including us, or since you came here?
For the pain. Thank you. What is it?
Catnip.
Catnip. Why wouldn't? She's already, recovering from...
I will take that.
Drugs.
So it does not...
Oh,
I see.
Prefer not to do so.
I apologize then. Well, enjoy it. Keep it over here so the smell does not intrigue.
How much can actually...
My apology.
None needed. You were trying to help.
Seems to have some level of motor function.
Happy to Hana.
The very least, I can tell she's able to feel comfort. She's reacted to comforting touches, that sort of thing. seem to tell when people are touching, but it's quite possible that it's very numbed. So like, have you ever sat on your leg too long and your foot feels like pins and needles?
I have actually. That happened actually not too long ago.
A similar sensation, perhaps.
Slowly recovering. Just takes time.
Mm.
It seems to be a good thing
Could
that
try
she
to
does
get
not
her to drink some water. It might be good for her. We had a bit of water
react
this morning, but
violently to touch.
So
I knew some that would.
they've also got some of our coffee mix in there. Do you want some coffee while I'm in there?
you know, coffee sounds lovely. If you wouldn't mind,
Can
hopefully
do.
you don't mind us.
It's just about up to temp. Right.
At least a few people like them. They were claws up until earlier today. You ever seen anything like
They
that?
change?
Like anything that looks like yeah. Like like armor plates on a bug. And sharp
Like
claws.
how
Thank you so
ants
much.
look like bone.
Kind of like that, yeah. It's harsh. It's stiff. Not soft like skin.
You had
the material
armor.
we called yeah, all the way up to my shoulders. It's been weird. I don't entirely know why it's changing again though. It's been this
Now
way
it
for a few weeks.
seems you have colorful lights.
Well, yeah, I actually didn't think it was gonna do that. I'm thinking it's some form of bioluminescence because it wasn't shining like
There's
that during
coffee
the
for
day.
you and
Yeah,
water for
here.
her.
Lite? Do you think you could help me?
Yeah.
You can try to hold her head up. Say, water? Okay. Nice and gentle.
Not too fast. Here.
There we go. You manage? Alright. There we go.
I guess she was thirsty.
Well, don't exactly have a lot of strength yet, but take your time.
Nope. She finishes that off. Did you want anything?
No, I am okay. A lot of water for a small cup.
Oh. Here. Take it. You missed. It's very good.
What is her name again?
Yeah, her name is Litze.
Litze.
Hmm.
I'll be damned.
There you are.
We'll want to be careful getting her home tonight. It's snowing.
It is indeed.
Oh.
Is it?
It's
It is
beautiful,
snowing?
actually.
Situation.
It's a good thing I found home.
She...
I'm sorry for your loss.
I didn't lose anything, darling. He gained freedom.
My apologies, son.
Well, be right back.
How is she?
Well, we were able to get her to drink some water, and she was actually able to hold the cup and bring it to her lips on her own without too much help. So it's a good sign that some of her strength is
This one was given
returning.
to me, so I don't know. However, I would treat it like drinking cologne. So probably pretty bad.
Understood. All right, sure. I'll take a bottle.
How much
I
tally you got, my friend?
don't know
I
if
really
you're a
don't.
coffee
know what I'd
person,
price
but
it at. How much are you willing to
It's-
spend?
I've
I'm
got-
sorry, it's a rude question. Take a bite of this.
It's-
I probably should.
I've got, what is this?
it's our instant coffee, so it's not the best, and I don't know how you take it, but
Whatever the fuck this
you
is
know,
called.
there's more in there if you want
Yeah,
some
that'll
more.
do. Yes, my dear.
What do you have?
Thank you.
Right now
What's
in
your
my
name?
hand or at my stall?
Landry.
In your hand.
It's good to meet you.
This is a
Hmm.
hot dog.
Wish it was under better circumstances.
It is
Yeah.
like it's a
Sorry
kind
for
of
you.
sausage they put in between a breading with lovely sauces on top. This is pretty damn it good.
Don't be sad for me, darling.
What can I say? I've been working on my grilling.
I know that it's hard,
I'll take it for how about 8
but
calories then, huh?
I would rather see people smile
Use all of it. Little
when
bit.
I go on to the stars.
Yeah, sure. 8.
And remember
There you go.
happy moments in our lives.
I'm giving these out.
Teller. Sorry, I'm not.
New York
used to
style
the
hot dogs.
currency
Little taste
name.
of
I
love.
keep
See what I
thinking
can do for
dollar,
you.
and I keep thinking that's wrong.
Sure.
Tis all right, friend. You're
Alrighty.
just thing, of course.
Don't stay out in the cold too long.
Marina, you see something awful that the journalist is holding.
I saw you talking to
Yeah.
Graham. Are you one of the retainers?
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, Lord Barth.
All right, I'm going back to my stall.
Slurring his words. At first I thought he had too much to drink. But now you know what to watch out for.
Hard for me to say what might have caused something like
I can hear her just
Head down.
people
could
fall
hear
into
her.
comas for a variety of reasons. But for it to be a genetic mutation could indicate that it's something that could be treated or at least slowed.
We have tried.
You have tried best to the knowledge and technologies of your world, but maybe something could be done to at least give him a little more time. It's difficult to say. But if there's anything our people have gotten good at, is keeping someone alive probably longer than they should be. In some cases, well,
Yeah,
to be
she's
honest,
not small.
it's the average life expectancy nowadays. Not but 100 years ago, for our people, it's maybe 40, 50 years. Maybe 60 if you were lucky. But to treat
Short
something.
indeed.
Yes.
Should we be letting her wander on her own? Or should someone be with her at the moment?
Let her be.
Okay.
Let her be.
She doesn't perceive it as a loss.
No. Most snow elves don't. The passing hurts, of course. But it is think of it as a release of a curse.
There are cultures in our world that have a similar ideology on death, but something like this is a bit different. It may be difficult for our people to comprehend such a thing. Speaking of comprehending things, what was that you did? Or were trying to do? I saw your hands glowing.
Might be better if I just show you. Let me go grab something. And I will be back in a moment.
I've seen a number of different forms of beastkin, but I've not seen one quite like yourself. If I might ask, what are you?
I am Cat Wolfkin.
Cat Wolfkin? There's a mix of the two.
Father was wolf and mother was cat.
Half-breed. Interesting.
I have features like cat mostly, but scent and eyesight and hearing is mostly like wolf.
I see.
If you do have question, I do not mind answering.
Well, by our world standards, we have a pretty good understanding of how eyesight works. At least in most cases. There's still some things we haven't quite figured out. But there's a debate as to how our pets, our dogs, see the world. We're rather attached to them, most of us.
How do you think they see?
Well, Yeah. We believe that there are certain colors that they can't see quite properly. Specifically, or more accurately, there are certain colors that they see far better than others. Mostly reds and browns.
What I can tell from my life, I've been able to tell all colors pretty well, I believe.
And so none of the colors here on the sleeve here seem too similar to others. Or seem
No.
almost of a dull color. I
do
see.
not.
Interesting. I wonder if perhaps this is a difference. Or perhaps... Well, you are, I guess, part human, so it's also possible that your eyes are different. Oh, you'd say? Well, what's wrong? Leg itch. Can you show me what's wrong? If you want to stand. Okay, your hands, yeah. Something wrong with your knee. Okay.
You did say that she might be slowly regaining her feelings. It might be weird. They might be coming
Well,
back.
that's probably this. To be honest, I've done the same myself quite a bit. That sensation, feeling different. Sort of like a difference. Mind giving me a hand here? Thank you. You alright? Not exactly as easy as I would like to move in this, at least. Not something I'm used to. Probably not the smartest idea. Noted.
They
was a very beautiful this, like,
outfit.
a month ago, so...
Bruised her.
Yeah. That's what I'd like to know. Bruised her. Let's try and roll up her pant leg. She's saying something's wrong with her knee. Okay, do you want to DM this, or do you want me to? Unless you just want to show them. Either one works.
It looks like she was trying to spot you the panel.
You're breaking. You're cutting out, dear.
Yeah, you're cutting out. For ease, I'll just toggle it.
Oh. Did she? Did she fall at all? Because these are bruises, and they're fresh.
No, not when I was
Who's our
near her.
new friend?
Huh?
Who is our new friend? Hello.
Oh,
hello.
I'd like to introduce yourself.
My name is
You
Nalo.
didn't see her fall on her knees at any point in time, did you?
Nalo. My name
Stairs.
is Anastasia Yan. You can call me Yan
Nice.
or Dr. Yan.
Nice to meet you.
Earlier in the day. First attempt.
First attempt. When did
Something
she attempt to go?
With Bren.
Look at her knees. With Bren? Wait, was he having? Was this by the tavern here? Because I saw that. I don't recall her falling down. She was going down the stairs, but
like
we were
No,
supporting
she
her.
didn't go down this. I carried her down the stairs, remember?
Yeah.
Well, earlier.
Like something dented.
But
earlier
this
Apologies.
this morning, around I'd say not quite midday. Prendevere was insisting she go down the
No,
stairs, and that's
I'm
when
sorry.
I caught up to the rest of you.
It was before that. It was in front of the
Before
mayor.
that?
It was in front of the mayor's house. Those steps there.
Oh, that would do it.
She insisted on going up them herself.
How was she insisting on going up them herself? She can barely move on her own.
That's what she was standing. Brendevere was beside. I was there. Rowan, the deer fellow, was there. We both moved to try and assist, and Bren pushed us back. Didn't realize that she
we can
had
talk to
bruised
Brenda
herself.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't blame you for this. I mean, best we can probably do is get some ice if we. You guys don't exactly have refrigeration.
No, but we have snow.
Snow.
Is there enough snow outside? How hard is it snowing out there?
It's light.
It'll
take time. This isn't accumulating.
Snow can make water cold, and you can put water in pouch.
That's correct. As the flakes of snow land on various surfaces, they quickly evaporate and disappear.
Maybe anybody has any water skins around here? Something soft. We can leave it out in the cold for a while and then hold it up against your legs.
If you leave it out outside, it get cold from snow falling in. But possibly. How old is one who can't speak?
Roll their left hand leg back down.
Want to do something by themselves?
I mean, he was insisting that she's prideful
Greetings.
and all these other things.
Evening.
I don't know how true that is.
Aisha.
It's
hello.
not sticking,
Miss Aisha.
Do
so...
you require any assistance?
You know, maybe actually. If you wouldn't mind giving us a hand.
Of course.
Would you be able to assist us in finding a water pouch? A water skin, perhaps? Filling it with water and sitting it outside on the balcony to get cold?
Of course. I will be right back with that.
Thank you, Miss Aisha.
Make an ice pack. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Good dress, Natalie.
It's not really a dress, but thank you.
It is beautiful.
Outfit?
From my, well, where my dad's from. They call it a hakama. In his language, at least. I went home a few times to visit my family, at least on his side. It was a fun trip, I guess. It's interesting to meet my grandmother. I hadn't met her until I was... Oh god, how old was I when that happened? About 10, 11? I don't know. We took a few trips to my dad's home. Haven't been back in quite a while now, but it was enjoyable getting to see another culture, sort of thing. Not kind of like we have a phrase like a fish out of water.
I was able to acquire the water skin. You wished for me to set it outside?
Yes, if they're filled with water, we'd appreciate it. We can use these to help with her injury.
Of course.
Thank you. To mean, being unfamiliar with where you're at. Thank you, Miss.
It is outside on the first table to the right.
Thank you. Hope you're at least enjoying the festivities a little bit. I know you won't partake, but...
I'm simply doing my job. Also, I'm no medical expert. However, I noticed the injuries that she has look quite similar to those sustained in punishment from servitude. If you wish to soothe those, there's a mixture you can make using cold water and mint.
Cold water and mint.
I can provide the
Perhaps
mint,
you might be able
that's
to
for
help
sure.
show me and teach over the next few days.
And getting a head start
Of
on
course.
the cold water.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind contributing
And I can
some of your
provide.
mint.
Of course. Be happy to.
We'd appreciate it. I don't believe it was due to servitude, though. Where we come from, there is
Nothing wrong with that.
Tool that we use to either remove or introduce different fluids into the body, whether it be medicine or different solutions that are meant to help the body recover or take certain things out of the body. In her case, I have a number of suspicions about what they were doing. Whoever did this to her, I don't believe was punishing her.
Would this be similar to... what did they call it? The vaccine? Something of that nature?
No. Vaccines don't usually require this. A vaccine can be administered with just a needle pressed into the shoulder and that allows it to then spread through the rest of the body through the bloodstream. In this case, I believe they were taking her blood. Why? I'm not sure. We don't know who did this to her. But hopefully once she's recovered, she can at least tell us about if she's able to speak. Has she been eating?
Here and there. It's been slow. Fortunately,
whoever brought her here,
they drugged her. Probably to keep her from struggling.
A pretty heavy drug.
Yes, very, well, it has its uses, but when you use it in quantities like this, it can leave someone, pretty out of it for several days. It, tends to inhibit the body's ability to control its muscles. That's why she's been having difficulty moving on her own.
May I speak freely?
If you have questions, I told you you may.
That elf was lying to me, wasn't he?
What elf was lying to you?
The hunter. The one that I saw her with.
What did he tell you?
He told me that the United Nations had been a help to the two of them after they were injured during travels through the forest.
Wait, traveling through the no. That's not true at all. And I don't know why he would have told you that.
I know why.
He also claimed to be her master. I have my doubts about this.
Does it matter?
They did this to her?
If I may, Aisha.
No.
There are some things
No,
better
he-
left unasked than unanswered.
No, he didn't. The one who's lying about this probably has good intentions to some degree, but is probably going about them terribly.
They are.
No. She was probably hurt by someone on our side. Why we want to help her. The whole point of us coming here is to try to mend things. Not to hide them.
I was
And if there are still people
already
on our
aware
side
that this
doing
was
awful
probably
things,
the
we should try to
case.
fix that.
We should.
Apologies, but Captain Varys is not the best at knowing when to speak on such matters. I overheard him speaking with you well within earshot. It was not my intention to eavesdrop, of course.
Of course.
If there's anything else I can do to assist, please let me know.
I will, thank you.
It would be best for this town. Should her actual master ever show up for any reason, seeing her in this state could be a political nightmare. Elven Catkin are fiercely loyal to their masters, and their masters love them dearly.
All the more reason for us to be honest and do everything that we can to help her. And try to bring some sort of justice to the people who did this to her. Because there's one, there's always a possibility that there's more.
Of course.
Yeah. We need to try
If there's
repair things that are broken because of us.
If there's nothing else I can assist with, then I will be on my way.
If you have any other questions, you're always free to speak.
To go to someplace a bit warmer with an active fire going on.
And so we were sitting
a
up
bit
against
warmer.
this. It's actually quite warm.
If it's warm enough, then.
I believe that one started a fire as well over there in the stove.
I have a question. Is that correct?
That is correct. Very good.
Hope you don't mind pause underneath your lip.
Her name, what is it? I was denied knowing it earlier.
Her name is Litze. I am aware you have knowledge of the Empire and such. Would you happen to know anything about where she comes from?
I would not know for sure, but most likely one of the elven-controlled cities. Perhaps Autumn.
Autumn. I see. Oh. My hope would be that once she's recovered enough, we can try to send her home.
I see. Hopefully, Elven Cat can tend to serve in quite important positions in society. Elves usually like to put them in positions of bureaucracy.
Well, all the more reason for us to take good care of her. Thank you for the advice.
Of course. Please try to take good care of her.
Of course. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us.
Litze.
Yes, Litze. She says it's what it says on her collar. When I finally got Brendavir to actually ask her what her name is, she pointed to it. Can only assume it's written in a different script because it doesn't really match any of the language that we were taught. So.
Neko,
It's a bit
question.
confusing.
Is the script in Elvish on her name tag?
It is. It does, in fact, say Litze.
I
It's Elvish.
apologize. I made coffee for them.
It is fine. Notay is with you. She's let you appear to do whatever you are fine to do so.
Within the Elven Republic. It's also very likely that her master is dead.
Say again?
Her master, or whoever she served. There is a strong possibility that they do not live any longer.
What makes you say that?
Battle of the Blood Moon.
Time that name comes up, it's something awful. What happened there in regards to?
We were
A
what
lot
we
of
know at
kidnappings.
least. As you know, the Empire, well, maybe you don't know. maybe you know. The Empire
Yeah,
fought
quite
a war,
also.
a battle.
A lot of kidnapping during the battle. Deaths. Trafficking.
Anyone who didn't make it through that pass.
From what I was told, from what I have heard, the Empire sent a group through the portal when it first appeared. Later, the Empire gathered near the portal in the valley, the site of where the Blood Moon was, which you visited, where I found you some time ago.
Yes.
It would not surprise me if the one who owned her, the one that she served, was part of that group. Either sent through the portal originally, or was part of the battle itself. And was subsequently, more than likely, killed. For her, if she was through the portal and gone through the other side, stands to reason she might have been part of the group that was sent through. A servant with her master.
Or kidnapped during the battle. It was
possibly.
There's a lot of possibilities, but for now we can probably wait.
We won't know until she
We
can
want to
tell
try to
us.
verify anything of this. Try to figure out if anyone in Autumn knows her.
Races that are most at risk are actually elves and slime. Of being kidnapped.
Why?
And what do people with power want more than anything?
To live forever
What elf?
and...
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't live forever.
No, but by
Well,
our
you live longer than
comparisons... I told you how long our life expectancy was only just a couple hundred years ago. People now will live to be 70, 80 years old. That's impressive for us. But,
childlike
certain...
for us.
Yeah. Like a baby. And there are people who have grown old and don't wish to die. So they're probably gonna be the ones to
Understandable.
be desperate.
There are those here for that as well.
Yeah, I can't imagine that it's completely free of it here.
So they take blood to live longer?
Research.
Research. The sort of work that I do could also be used to do a lot of other things.
Looking within blood,
Yes.
as you say.
Yes.
Small.
Yes.
Trying to find out what makes elves or elven catkin live longer than others. And can it be applied to humans?
Yeah.
True.
That's not to say that that's exactly the reason. There could have been a number of other reasons.
But we also spent the first half of the day emptying it.
I mean,
you
said
them.
elves
And shutting it down.
slimes.
Top
I
10.
mean, obviously elves because of their long lives, but
But Landry isn't smart
slimes-
enough to put two and two together on that
They're
one.
very different from everything else.
very different.
That's
We're
why.
talking a life form who possesses what seems almost to be an unlimited potential for adaptability. Just from my initial research into it.
So
Just from what I've
slimes
seen
are
there.
probably slimes are even higher priority because they are, as you said, extremely different.
Trying to unravel what makes them exist. Understanding how their biology works.
Mystery in and of
Would
itself.
be precisely.
Or how to
Those
grow
mysteries
one.
are the sorts of things that have allowed our world to progress how it has. Our curiosity is both the most powerful and dangerous thing about humans I have ever seen. You know the moon? Up above.
My lord?
Holy shit, I didn't know that was you. Oh my gosh.
Our people have
You're
traveled to ours.
completely different out of uniform.
Stepped foot on it.
Can I talk to you real quick for a sec?
How?
Like, I guess like outside.
Machines. You've seen the machine in Miss LaRue's workshop, yes?
Right.
Well, I suppose you haven't. The printing press. A single invention can send a civilization forward drastically. In our case,
This whole
we learned how to fly without wings. We built machines that could fly and carry us with them.
good idea.
I learned how to fly into the
So
cosmos. Not far yet, but
you look fancy.
I mean,
They
could technically
fly like... You fly like Happy?
Not quite. No flapping of wings. We understand what
Metal
allows
birds.
their wings to lift them into the air. And then we design machines that can
You
pull
realize
them through the air
how...
or push them. How
You
crazy it
realize
sounds,
how...
yes.
Yes.
Yes, I would say the same thing about magic, but I
I've
can't.
had to work, well, beyond a nobility
Sort of the thing about
and for the
humans.
elves, so...
Well...
If you need a hand of...
And not all of it is.
in a sense of
Unfortunately.
nobility, I had this outfit made just in case.
The same sort of technology that sent us to the moon is also the same sort of technology that could guide
you know what it
a
is?
machine carrying an explosive from one side of our
Need
world to
something
the
that
other.
recognizes both sides.
No, it don't look familiar.
That's why our world is very divided. Everyone is
I can't
Our
be all
weapon.
of that.
Your weapon.
Very scary and dangerous. This thing can kill us all here before we say oops.
You
Give
asked me something earlier
Very dangerous.
about what you saw.
You're fine.
You remember what I told you in the morning?
Give me a list of questions. Give me a letter.
About the flower.
I'll be able to
About
go
the
over
flower.
them and converse with you about them in the morning. Or
Do you remember how long
throughout
I
the
told
week.
you it takes for that flower to grow?
Quite a while.
As long as you recognize those few things on your mind,
In her hand, you'll see she's
I'll be
holding
able to help you recognize what's
2 to 3
right or wrong.
purple flowers. If you were anywhere near Lotea's house, you would recognize them as ones growing around her house, even in the dead of winter.
It's been a good decade or two since I've been within the nobility space, but I still know how elves work.
I have only been
I know how
in
nobility
Valis
works.
for less than 5 months. About the same, a little bit longer than I think when you first appeared,
I'm
give or take,
31.
if memory serves correctly.
It's been about, what, 8 months? 9 months?
Long enough.
I'm glad.
At least.
But nonetheless, give me a list. We'll be able to sort things out. I'll be able to train you.
I will ask you this then. If a flower that takes over a year to grow and bloom.
You do. I'll be blunt with that. You
I
do.
have not been here in Valis for a year. hold on.
Just know, as an advisor, I will be harsh on you.
Varus, stop. Okay.
Yes, Varus is howling outside the door. I see. If that was the case, then
Yeah,
how
it was a
do
good
those
thought.
flowers grow? And I say flowers. Yours was not the only one.
Magic. I'm
I
assuming.
know it very well.
Oh.
Magic.
So just give me those notes, and I'll be able to.
If it makes you feel any better.
You got it.
I haven't seen magic in quite some time.
As you watch, the flowers look like before they would have slightly wilted, dried, maybe a little bit
No,
of
no, no, no,
frostbite
no,
to
no, no,
them.
no, 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 no.
You would
No,
see
no,
the
no, no.
flowers.
No. No, no, no. Come here.
God. There's another culture thing. Because I get it, it is.
No.
Just you gotta tell me.
Don't.
Whatever.
Don't do that.
Listen private.
Anything else here? Don't film her magic, especially if that bright.
Trust me, I'm
Rewind.
nervous to have that camera anywhere near me.
So, as an advisor, I'd say number one thing: don't film any magics around here.
Head.
How do you?
Two,
When this happen? Is it
Why don't you
the one in the purple shirt, best not to either.
moving a finger?
It'd be comfortable.
Yes.
I think she is out.
That's basically
go into the privacy.
everything else you can film,
I think she
my
might
lord.
be out.
I'll let you know firsthand.
Leg to lay on since wood is
Well, fine.
It's our job.
I think we can try to move.
How about this? You give me some questions. I'll give you a list of yes and no's.
I can carry her again.
And also an interview, right, Brandiver?
A place that you are staying.
Yeah, an interview. Yeah. I'm gonna go for it. No worries.
Do you mind if I carry you again?
That's a man.
I'm making fun. I'm making fun. No worries.
The last interview with those type of things.
I will be gentle.
But
I
This will be
can-
different.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah,
I do this
very,
for a
very
living.
different. Holy shit, dude. No, is that what you think interviews are? I'm not gonna.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll be
They
fine.
told me to help out around here, so I'm
I'll tell
doing.
anyone else. I don't think I'd torture anybody. Okay.
Come here.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
You have a big job to do. Ready that list?
By the
Lord
way,
Bart.
Remember what I told you.
That's to save your energy to do your
I'm going to
biologies.
inform.
tomorrow morning,
Joke.
or next week,
My study. My
something
research.
like that. I will,
She is uncharacteristically light.
or on the week actually, I will speak to you, like briefly.
Rita.
She's light.
Throw some ideas that I have.
Of course. So,
Public,
Have you made it?
you know, on our side
Dahana.
stuff.
yeah, right. You did say you had some stuff you want to talk about. Sure. Yeah, run it by me.
Yeah, I forgot. It's just
That much I can
disappeared
see.
out of my mind. Sorry.
I need to test some folks' theories that we've been effectively
If I carry you.
black boxed.
If he recorded any of that,
Right.
It's been erased.
I would like that to not. Good.
So good that this is a
Let me know
pretty
if you
large
need
black
anything.
box.
It's knowledge that
I'll be
does
able to
not
lead you the
need
way.
to be revealed.
Ah, understood.
Oh, not having cell towers all over the place tends to help. Smart. Hands of everybody.
So,
Let's go. I will approach you. I will formulate my thoughts and
It is
approach you with a
really
few ideas.
light. Oh,
sure thing.
It is
She really is.
Probably for the
And
best.
some
I'm still
spicy
off.
information.
I'm off for this one night. I told myself.
Stay.
No reporting. No note taking.
Jan or not.
All night.
Yes.
I'm
I
holding
agree.
myself to it.
You are not kidding.
Beautiful.
Your snowfall,
Outfit, by the way.
No, I am.
Thank you.
Well, to be fair, you're always beautiful. So
Beautiful.
what can I say?
Good evening.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Bye. Don't mind me.
Sorry to be in the way.
Okay.
No, it's all right.
Got
Take
it.
your time.
Sounded beautiful.
Thank you.
You've come a long way.
Yes, I'm the
Happy Dahana.
Happy to Hana.
Happy Dahana.
I'm gonna go with them for a bit.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
Alright.
See you in the morning, perhaps. When I wake up and get refreshed, probably. But
Nat.
Yeah.
Doing fine. Overall. Oh.
Am I doing fine? Yeah, I'm doing great. Just trying not to think about hands.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
Landry, come in.
you're fine.
Good night. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, of course. Good night, Miss Ashira.
Good night.
Miss Yan. Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Oh my god. Wait a second.
Set up for the night, comfortable. Wait a one. What now? Am I? Is something
No,
else
no,
on
no,
me glowing?
No, not you. Not you.
Jeez.
Not you.
I swear, every
Just
time
a
it
bit
gives me
of
a heart attack. Just because it's
Sorry.
like every time you're like, oh, Nat, oh no. I'm afraid that something else has changed.
I don't know.
Go and speak to
Well?
Rashida, the blue slime girl. She was outside the tavern. If you can run quickly, you might catch her. She can give you a place to stay for the
Nothing.
night.
Well, at least it's glowing brighter, I think, but that's maybe
Understood.
my
Oh, sorry.
imagination.
You get yourself some rest now.
The lines, they remind me of, like the
Your
fish.
next days will be much more adventurous.
Yes, actually.
I can promise
What's
that.
it again? Aquatic themed.
Much more practical.
Well then,
Are you turning into fish?
Maybe.
actually.
I'm not turning
Please
it.
don't become
Do
fish.
fish have claws? Fish don't have
I don't know.
Depending.
Maybe fish here?
Are you about to tell me that they have fish with claws here?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Well, if you go to the north where the sirens and all those are. Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm turning into a fish woman.
You are a fish.
Well, I'm gonna enjoy my
I
days
don't-
of air breathing as long as I can then.
I don't think you're.
Sirens can breathe on land.
A
No, no.
siren.
Sorry, sarcasm. Cocaine.
You're fine.
Hi.
You got almost filmed on camera.
I would have been very upset by that.
Yeah, you can say thank you. You know, I stopped it.
Yeah,
And
Appreciate it.
Don't worry, as
you.
the new advisor to Lord Bart, I'll make sure there's a few yes and no's.
Just make sure that none of that
Yeah, that
ever
reminds
goes
me.
anywhere.
Did you try to get her to go upstairs earlier yesterday?
By the way, looked very beautiful.
Yes. Though it wasn't steep stairs, it was just
Okay. Well, let's
Short.
get her undressed and fully put away for the night. Okay? At least.
I've already put a blanket over them. I thought.
Natalie.
Yeah.
you gonna tell me I don't see her anymore?
Will it work?
No.
Yeah, at this point, seems like everyone has seen her now, so yeah.
Indeed.
I was scared. I was in a panic. I still don't have a plan. It just... I didn't know what else to say.
A plan for what? What are you scared of? That the people are, that the town would have found out?
How do you manage to keep your hair like that?
Practice.
So
I would like to learn that skill.
If we ever get time, perhaps I will show you.
I'll take your word for it. Sorry, you were talking.
I'm worried for Litze. I'm also scared for myself, and I'm scared for others. There's multiple things in play. And I know very
Always
little.
multiple things in play. Understandable.
Continue do what you're doing. Well, at least that's the best you can do right now, right?
Except now, because of how I had been doing it, she's further injured herself. There's multiple versions of her story running around, so everyone is now asking more questions. So, have I accomplished anything?
Yeah, that was a mistake. But, well, I'm not in charge here, you know.
I wish someone was.
Oh, me too. That would be way more smart, right? But in any case, we have this situation now, so we don't need to contemplate the past. We need to move forward. So you're doing what you're doing. It's actually good because you are protection. When you are with her, I know that nothing will happen.
Except I got distracted by what you were doing and nearly got her on video.
Yeah.
So
no problem. By the way,
I'm batting 1,000 here tonight.
it's okay. You're tired. It's almost dawn, if I'm correct. So
Normally I would
mistakes
have
happen.
done something like that. The night has addled my brain. The events of tonight have not helped.
Well, at least not Leon with the odd hand. Sorry, it's too soon for jokes. Or...
No, it's fine. Though I'm just waiting for her to finish so I can continue what I was saying before we retire for the night.
Is a bit busy woman, but in any case, you actually So in the upcoming week, please tell me the addresses of, well, you know who, your relatives, and most importantly, the one mother.
Hold.
So I can see what I can do.
That is the.
If I can even do something about it, because in some parts of the world,
I would say.
Yeah,
you have nothing to lose there, Landry, right now. I'm on your side, and you know that. Definitely not their side. I will get out, go up and bring her down.
So, yeah, another cat out of the bag. My family's potentially involved. So.
I see. I hope that things work out for you and them.
Shitty part is I don't know who to be afraid of. And from what I gather, there's multiple factions that are potentially in play. So.
Always are, always will be.
Yeah, so I'm sorry for lying to your face.
We do things in the moment. Things we may end up regretting. Hey, Amari.
Hello, Taro.
You're sliding around, by the way, dear.
Thank you for telling me that.
Was just hoping to explain something to Natalie. And hopefully, if anything, you should be present for it as well.
Okay. I was checking to see if she was up there, because she was like doing a funny little disappearing act like all day.
Out of curiosity, did you scrape the insides of your legs?
What?
On that part.
I'll ask you later.
I just don't want their name to be found out when the spades can find that name and try to.
Oh, they're talking about that. Okay.
Well, Natalie?
Well, we can cross that bridge when we get to it.
If you'd mind.
Yeah.
If you'd like to stand or if you'd like to sit, whichever it is.
I'll stand for now. It is getting pretty early in the morning now.
She'll pull out the 3 purple flowers. Each of them look like they are slightly dying, frostbitten, perhaps. You asked.
Ring.
It's my house.
Nice to see her in her old house.
Not their old house, it is their house. As I said, you asked how those flowers could grow.
You're using magic to make them grow.
Yes.
I see.
You would see the flowers in her hand immediately glow and respond to her magic. Where there was once perhaps frostbite or decay, vanishes. The flowers are whole, hale, hearty. And in then perhaps to your eye, slightly growing.
Is there a... How do you do this? Obviously magic, but like... This is...
The best way we can explain it. Think of an instrument. But instead of having to learn that instrument, you also have to have the tools to create that instrument. Not just creating it, but even thinking about it in the first place, and having to go through all of those steps to become a master in it to just do one thing.
And and I have been working with this for over 70 years. And I am nowhere near as good as people think that I am. Mine is the power of nature. To make things grow. To make things bloom. That is my gift.
To make things wither? If you want.
No. I cannot.
There's something I want you to witness. There's different types. He takes out an arrow, does it with berries, juice, and quickly along, he holds it up. It starts to glow, very dimly with the berries juice. And then within his hand, it floats. A small breeze is felt.
How interesting.
Oh.
Atmosphere manipulation.
Lesser magic is what the oracles call it.
That is all that I can do.
What's the bigger one? I want to know what exactly they do.
I've only found to be able to have it work with arrows.
Foresight.
For I've had to hunt for many decades.
Future sight. They see anything that isn't future sight to be lesser, essentially.
Correct.
I had to learn something to give me an edge over those hunting me.
Lesser magic is all but destroyed.
I have probably a million questions I will want to ask you about this, between everything else going on. If
I
you'll
have a stupid
indulge me,
idea. How that works, but that's for later discussion.
Want to ask?
I mean,
Come
I
find
have
me and we can talk
some
in private.
strange theories. Certainly. Yeah, no cameras.
But they can't help.
Lord Bart to himself.
Don't worry, I'll teach him what he needs to know.
He attempted to record what I was doing.
What about a camera? Oh.
Why is no one showing the mayor music from your world? The mayor does not know about cassettes. The mayor doesn't know about a beatbox.
I did bring my Zune back with me earlier.
They need to know.
And
They
she's
need to
seen
know.
cassettes. She's seen the things that I record.
No, I haven't.
You have?
Oh,
They're
I just know
inside
you have a
that
cool little
machine.
box.
Yeah. Oh, it's called.
You never.
The little things that I stick inside of it. Those are called cassettes. And that's how they record.
I haven't seen you put anything in it. I just saw you use the funny little box.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
There
I
were-
record audio journals.
Okay.
Your items are very interesting, to say the least.
Yeah.
All I know is that he was talking about cassettes, and I'm like, what's that?
Because they wanted to turn on the beatbox outside.
Oh, I saw that sitting
But it
out
was
there. I was wondering who
broken.
had brought that out here.
It's just me, or
It was
is that
broken.
dimming?
Yeah, it's definitely dimming.
Maybe it was just festive.
Maybe during the night.
It comes out during the night. Yeah.
Or a fish woman.
How dare you? You've
Or I'm a
clearly never
fish
seen a
woman.
fish woman before.
There is
Wait,
one.
what is that supposed to imply?
Are you a fish woman?
That fish women are real.
I mean, you're not necessarily
they don't look
wrong.
like that.
Sirens.
I don't know. They're telling me something about sirens.
Triton.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
that is
And
definitely.
sirens
dimming.
don't.
That's so weird.
Sirens don't do that.
They don't.
Yeah.
They don't. What I can say out of pure confidence is I've never seen anything like that yet.
And I can also say the same, as I have told her on a few occasions. I know just about every living being and creature in this world.
I think it's
And
pretty,
that
though.
is not something of our world.
Pretty tired.
Nor do I believe it is anything of her world either.
We have been awake all day tending to them. I think it's about us time to get at least some hours of sleep.
Well, since I pulled an all-nighter.
Yeah.
Very well.
I'll go check on them and then go back here to my sleeping place.
Right.
Okay. I think it's about time that I head upstairs too. So.
I need to watch over them.
All right.
It's been a while since I've been up for this long.
It wasn't just the outer edge. I was hoping I'd get more time to show you, but
They're fine.
too many other things.
A lot of other things happened on the time when I thought nothing would happen.
Oh, you know. it seems to
Funny
be
how that
everywhere and
works.
Yeah.
You're staying, Latea? Or going to your
No, I'm going to go and return to my home. Have a pleasant evening.
Yeah, but
Or
day. I
just
need to sleep a
morning in
little
this
bit.
case.
Yeah.
Stay warm.
You as well.
Your first shift, I'm second one. I can take the first one if you want.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Good night.
Well, with that, I'm calling it an evening. Was not expecting that to be as sad as it turned out to be this evening. So, catch you all later.